Part 2. Wait. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. And this is the start of the stream. Part 2. Cue the intro. Cueing the intro. Ah, restarted. We're back. What's up, Dino? This is like deja vu, Dino. What's up, Dino? Better? Be honest, wait. My camera might be a little laggy. 1 second. I actually know why. What's up, Alex? 1 second, 1 second. Let me refresh my camera. What's up? My bad, my bad, my bad. That's crazy. My camera's showing a blank screen, but apparently it's working. All right, buddy. Hold on 1 second. Right now, my camera's kind of tweaking out. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. All right, we're back. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yo, what's up, everybody? Nice, seems good now. Yo, what's up, Alex? What's going on? I had to restart my stream, Alex. My stream was lagging like really bad. I went and restarted my internet and apparently fixed it. So shout out. What's up, Aster? What's up, Fast Boy? What's up, Charlie? Charlie said I'm just sitting here eating some chicken. Charlie, what kind of chicken are you eating, bro? All right, 1 second, 1 second. Sorry, y'all, for the last stream. I don't know why that was like that. Apparently just a quick restart of the internet and we're back. Yo, if you don't mind giving the stream a like, I would appreciate that. I would indeed appreciate that very much. I'll probably only just say that at the beginning of the streams. Ah, bro, I didn't realize my camera's all crazy, bro. Uh-oh, 1 second. Okay, buddy, I should have fixed this before the stream started, probably. 1 second, 1 second. I'm not a horrible streamer sometimes. 1 second. Get down just a little bit. Dude, just fix. Just fix. You see this little tiny little piece right here? Right here, bro. Get out of here. Hold on, I want to hear this song bad, though. Dude, nothing is fixing it. And why did my camera just disappear? Yo, what a scuff stream. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second. Let me restart.
Yo, they look down on me. I'm a product of the street side.
Yo, what is going on?
Lockdown got me on a decline. We've got to find another way.
Yo, 1 second. Scuff stream. Hold on. Face reveal 2 minutes. 1 second.
Music is my freedom, so I let the rhythm play.
Not sure what's going on.
On the roads, blinded by the street lights. Link my brother for a free fight. Light up a thing and get high. Cause to get by, we have to take time. No. They look down on me. I'm a product of the street side. Back my family.
1 second, 1 second. Sorry, y'all.
Now I wanna make a change. Music is my freedom and I'm out to get paid. Can't see on the roads, blinded by the street lights.
I have to like go back in my history and find out which. It's really weird. 1 second.
Product of the street side, been through some peak times. Bench on the incline, mind on a decline. Train on a beast bite, eat and I sleep right. Always been streetwise since I was knee high. Now I'm on an older, heart feeling colder. Bars in a folder, top of the poster. Must be a soldier. Street style.
Oh, what a scuffs.
It's just a start, it's not over. This is
We might be fixed. Question mark.
from a small town hitting up the charts now. You can hear the pain that
We're back.
heart now. You man are small-minded, man are thinking large
I'm
now.
glad because
LE, vibes them are plenty. West
that could have been annoying.
kick back on Westy. Lord, can you bless me?
All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That'll work. That'll work. All right, we're back. We're back. All right, I'm locked in. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. And it down on me.
You should put
It down on me. Fried chicken. Daddy's here for his chill, buddy. Said hi. I love Cane's. Raising Cane's is so good. Fried chicken, Raising Cane's. The sauce, honestly, the sauce of Raising Cane's is so fire. Look at my latest message on Discord to see who the winner is. Let's see who's the winner. Aster, what was your latest message, bro? Post it again. Post it again, Aster. I'm drunk. What's up, Lita? Sorry, I was having to reset my stream. My bad. Caden, Charlie, what's up, Caden? Why does it show me offline, bro? My stream. Oh, I gotta reset my stream again. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'm locked in. Let's go. Let's go. I'm back. What's up, everybody? Hi, boss. Remember me? Ritesh Duhan. Sorry, bro. I was like backed up in my stream. Sorry. Let's see. I'm catching back up in my chat. Ritesh Duhan. I slightly remember, to be honest. Proving once again how ahead of its time the Game Boy was. Wait, the Game Boy? I'm drunk. Good for you. You see that Xbox is coming out with a handheld? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, wait, what? Hold on, what? Xbox handheld. The first Xbox handheld? I'm an overpowered leaf. 1 second, hold on. I'm very interested. Drop everything. I'm listening. WTF, for real? Fastboy, really? Proving once again how ahead of time the game was. Sorry, hold on.
An ROG Ally. It's the Xbox ROG Ally X. And there's a lot to unpack here because this is loaded with things that I have never seen before. For starters, this is my very first hands-on with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme, a Zen 5 16CU mobile gaming monster, if my first impressions are anything to go by. It's also the first time a third-party PC
What should I
has
do, like
ever
this or
borne
like this?
the
I'm not
Xbox
sure.
name. And even bigger. Yes, and even
Should I do
those
it
two
bigger
other
or
things,
smaller? I'm not
this
sure.
is the first time that the Xbox team has been given the power to dive under the hood and fundamentally alter the gaming experience on Windows. I'm talking Xbox team code right into the
This is
Windows
very
browser.
interesting. I
Like,
gotta be
your
honest.
PC boots directly
Dead
to the
ass question
Xbox
mark?
full-screen UI,
Question
brings
mark?
together all your
Yeah,
favorite
it was
games
revealed
across Game
earlier.
Pass, Windows, and yes, even
What's up, Ritesh?
third-party app stores. Not
Charlie,
only that,
how
but
big?
the
Pretty
Xbox
good.
team
How
has
about
given
you?
the power
Black Ops
to
7?
Trim the fat, so to speak.
So, are you gonna
Meaning
watch
that
the
in new
stream?
gaming UI, non-essential processes, even the Windows desktop are simply not loaded, which frees
Black
up
Ops 2 sweet
substantial system
sequel.
resources. They're quoting 2 gigabytes of RAM savings now and have made it very clear that they're not
For
done
show.
yet. It's cliche, folks, but
Fast boy,
Valve
I was thinking the
appears to
same
have
thing.
awakened to the giant, and this thing could be
What's up,
a
Kaden?
game changer for handheld PC gaming.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch back. Let me catch up to my. Look at how are you doing, Silva? I honestly have had a great day today. Right at the very end of my raid, though, you know the raids that I've been doing in the game I play, I died. I wasted like 40 minutes. I was like, ah! Not really, but I kind of was. What's up, Caden? Caden, Charlie. What's up, Fastboy? Liked music. I like music. I needed you on WZ on Warzone, bro. What's up, little demon? Hey, you fit it. I think. Well, it was what's his name? I'm sorry. Q or Pringle with the real VR1. If you know Quandale Pringle with the real VR1, you're an OG. What's up, bro? The Xbox handheld was announced 2 days after the Switch. Yo, why did Xbox announce right after the Switch? Did they just try to take the Switch's fire? Yo, that's kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. But wait, did Nintendo Switch just come out with one game only? Did Nintendo Switch 2 only come out with Mario Kart? Is that literally the only game? If so, that is insane. Why would they do that? Honestly, I don't like when people do that. I should ask that question first, and then I should say that's insane. Why would they do that? I should not just throw that out there. I should first know if that's what they did first. I really wanted to. I really wanted because I'm an Xbox fanboy. Honestly, I was an Xbox fanboy for the longest time until I got a PC. Whenever you switch to PC, you kind of understand it is the master race. That's just a joke, though. That's like they say PC master race. That's the thing in like the PC universe or whatever. If I drop everything, I'll drop my phone, bro. Don't drop your phone, bro. Actually, drop it and get a handheld. It'll be all right, buddy. Let me see. DOD, Linus reverse in age. Yo, is the Linus Tic Tacs getting younger? What the freak? Smaller is good. Is that Linus? That is Linus. Did Linus reverse in age? Bro, that's what I'm saying. I sent it. Who won? All right, who won Aster's UFC boxing match yesterday? Or UFC match yesterday? Did Dana White? Oh, well, it was Alex Pereira versus Israel Adesanya. I'm going with probably Alex Pereira probably won, to be honest. Yeah. Alex Pereira dubbed it up. Yo, but shout out Dana White for making it to the very end. He got KO'd by Alex Pereira, though. Shout out to Snakey for, or not Snakey, I'm sorry. Aster.
It's also cliche, but
Hold on. Yes, Silva, they announced BO7 today. BO7 today? Bro, where was I at today? That's a bummer, bro. Yeah, Silva, check Discord. Charlie, did you like the Cold War? It was a good marketing strategy. The Switch 2 is way overpriced. How much was the Switch 2? I wonder how much this is going to be. Honestly, listen to me. You can build you a super solid PC that can run most games at 1080p. Like, obviously, you can't have, like, max settings. But if you're okay with medium settings, you can build you a PC and play any single game ever for maybe, like, $600 to $700. Honestly, I don't know the prices nowadays because I built my PC, like, 6 years ago. Like, 5 years ago. Maybe, like, 4.5. Anyways. But still, somewhere in that range. You could build a solid PC for like $700. For sure. So when I see like things like this, like $500-600, I'm like, bro. It's convenience though. This is really easy and convenient. So I have a Switch Lite and I play on it Skyrim and Subnautica. I honestly have Subnautica and I want to play it in VR. That's the reason why I haven't played it yet. I hear one of my cats scratching on my door. Sorry, I'll play this video in 1 second. Give me 1 second. Skyrim is an incredible game. Let me just catch back up to everybody. Izzy. Bro, one of my cats is just clawing at the door. Fast boy, I have over 2,000 hours in Cold War. I was thinking about that earlier today, Charlie. I think I have like over 6,000 hours in RuneScape. In this game right here. I'm pretty sure I have over 6,000 hours. But that's purely like, I would say really like probably 2,000 to 3,000 hours was me even like looking at the screen playing it. The rest of it was me like not even like looking at the screen. So it kind of doesn't count, but I don't know. Not gonna lie, it's my favorite of all time. 450 for what, the Switch? It's the Switch 2? What's good, Goat Herd? What's up, Mono? I got my PC for free. Shout out to getting your PC for free. That's fire. What's up, Mono? Says Charlie or Caden. Fast boy, we should play some zombies and Cold War together. I want a PC so badly. Caden, bro. I would buy buy all the pieces to the PC and I will help you build it, bro. Watch the BO7 trailer. I'll watch the BO7 trailer after this for sure. Subnautica VR would be insane. Hey, bro, what's up, Green Sharks? Yo, Silva, what is RuneScape? This is RuneScape right here. This game has been around for like over 20-something years. It was called RuneScape from like, it was called RuneScape Classic from like 2002 to like 2006 or like 5 or something. Then it turned into RuneScape. And then like in 2009 or something, they changed it. And then they came back out with it again in 2013. And now it's still going, bro. It has like over 100,000 people that play. All right, let's watch the video.
segue to our sponsor.
War Thunder.
Get your sponsor out of here, buddy.
Feels natural. Realistically, let's kick things off with the elephant in the room. The big, kind of funky looking elephant in the room. This is not a slim, sleek console like the Nintendo Switch 2. But that decision was made.
I really don't care if it's like thin or thick. That's never bothered me. Like, I've never had a handheld before, to be honest, besides like Game Boy Advance, DS, SP. I had all that. I never had a Switch or like a PSP or yeah, PSP or anything. So like the thickness, I guess like when you're holding it, I guess it would make like a massive difference.
For a
Interesting.
number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox controller.
You're on VR right now?
experience
Yo, Green Sharks.
translate that
Green Sharks, are you watching me in VR right now? That'd be crazy.
to a handheld PC. That means large, contoured grips, full-sized analog sticks, a subtly angled screen to improve neck ergonomics, and, in the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw with the Xbox One. I assumed Microsoft wouldn't provide competing devices at this first look, so I brought a whole
Why does Linus look younger? And why is his neck at this angle? This is a crazy angle, I gotta say. I gotta admit. Yo, can I draw Linus real quick? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Nope. It's more of a Yo, we're gonna call this abstract art. This is abstract art. If you know who this is, this is all I'm gonna draw. Wait, should I add this part? No. Hold on. No. No. Let's just leave it like this, yo. Yo, this is how I'm gonna leave it. If you know who this is in the future streams, I'll love you forever. I don't know why, I just wanted to draw this. And to be honest, I wish I drew it a little bit longer. I wish I drew the neck just a little bit longer. Hold on, but this angle is pretty funny though. Should I draw the hands? Hold on, I'm sorry if this is, hold on, I'm sorry. Just let me get this out. Let me just try this. All right, I'm not drawing the hands. Anyways, abstract art. If you know who this is in the future, you're hilarious, bro. 1 second, let me save this. We call it stream art. Stream art. Abstract art. One second. All right, I'm sorry. I do stuff that makes me laugh and I enjoy. So I just had to do that real quick. Sorry.
whole backpack of them, and the most obvious one is, of course, the original Ally, and the interface.
I have a
is
Switch, but I hardly use it anymore.
really
No, you're not
similar,
watching me
with
on.
only
You're
the
not watching me on VR, but you could. I would honestly love to see what I look like in VR with like a screenshot. My PC was made from leftover parts from my brother's head. Honestly, that's how I want to make my nephew's PC. I'm like I'm just one graphics card away from making my nephew a PC. My dad's the only worker. I'm broke. I'm gonna have to wait a few years. That's all right, Kaden. Whenever you make it happen, you can make it happen, bro. Can you watch Jurassic World Evolution 3 trailer? I might have to put that on the back burner, my boy. Hey, Orion. What's up, Orion? What's good? I have to go, but so. What's good? I have to GTB, so go to bed. Yeah, what's up, Orion? Thank you for being here, bro. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Hope you had a good day, Orion. My bad. Let me catch back up real quick. That's what I'm saying, Silva. My room is so messy. In my opinion, the Switch. Why is your room messy, bro? Now is the perfect time. Lock in. I gotta be honest. Mine gets messy too pretty easily. I gotta be honest. In my opinion, the Switch doesn't perform well enough to be worth the money. I was seeing a video that the Switch 2 on Cyberpunk ran really good. I'm not sure though. I want to sell my light, but they're so useless since the 2 is out. Yeah, I probably dropped some money since the 2 came out. That does suck. Yo, Silva, when the VR stream? That's a great question, bro. Honestly, I need to do a VR stream. Silva, can you please check out the vid I sent in Discord?
Shaped Xbox.
Ah, 1 second. I'm scared.
Hey, that's what I'm saying if you catch my drift.
Wait, what? Me trying to figure out how to make this damn.
Hey,
Wait, what is it? Wait, what? That is pretty funny though. Alright, my bad. 1 second, 1 second. How much do the lights go for now? No clue. The graphics card was one of the 2 things I upgraded. Bet I'm clean right now. Hello, what's up, that true friend?
Being added by
What's up, bro? Thanks for coming in.
This is used to
We're watching, yo, that true friend. We're watching the first Xbox handheld. Honestly, an Xbox handheld? That's crazy. Halo on the handheld is kind of crazy.
access
Halo handheld? Handheld Halo?
the game bar overlay and armory crate, which raises an interesting question. What's the armory crate button here for then? I don't know. I've asked if maybe it could be a reconfigurable macro button going forward. I got a firm maybe on that. Realistically, a lot of things are still up in the air on this.
Why is there so many buttons right here? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm sure he was just talking about it, but that's... I don't like that.
The back is completely different and really shows how much ASUS,
I guess that was the select start buttons, maybe?
probably with some help from the Microsoft team, has learned about ergonomics
The
over
dog
the last couple of
bazingas.
years. Even
Some Walmarts are selling the lights for $50. They're not selling the lights for $50. Switch to light. Or wait, switch light? Switch light $50. Got this $50 Switch 4 months ago. Bro, I will pull up right now. Supposedly Switch 2. Oh no, you can see the Wordle. Apparently the Switch 2 right now hitting clearance for $50 at Walmart? What? Ah! I think that's some TikTok brain rot though. Could be like some fake TikTok brain rot. I'm pretty sure it's like 200 bucks for the Switch Lite, not Switch 2, I'm sorry.
though this is a heavy device, very much like the Ally X.
All right, I'm
which-
finna go to sleep now. Thanks for coming by, Mono. Appreciate you, Birdie. Sorry I couldn't be here long. Very late where I'm at right now. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm streaming really late. I apologize for that. I'm gonna break the cycle. As soon as I break the cycle, we're gonna be started at 11 o'clock. That's my goal. Maybe even 10. That's my goal, but I'm sorry.
At least managed to lose the squared
Have a good
off
night,
corners.
Mono. Hope you have a good
Feels
day tomorrow, bro.
layered.
Thanks for being here. Really
I was
appreciate you.
unsure
Hope to see you
about
tomorrow,
the
bro.
handled screen. Honestly, I kind of thought I'd hate it, but I completely forgot about it when I was using it, and it just feels natural. Of course, ASUS isn't the only ones who makes handheld PCs, and some makers figured out that ergonomics were important right from the
All right.
USB 4 port of the Steam.
That's cool, bro.
All
Very
of the
interesting.
implementation looks like one
Game
idea
library.
sheet.
Actually, this is what I'm interested in. The game library.
Bring all your games together in one place. And I know, I can already see the XKCD comic in my mind's eye. But this
Good night,
implementation-
Goat Herds. Yo, that's kind of a fire name, the Goat Herd. The PS3 portable was...
looks like one that I might actually want to use, bringing together your Windows games, your Game Pass games, your cloud-streamed games, and even remote play from your Xbox console, allowing you to quickly and easily synchronize your progress and achievements and your recently played titles so you can just grab and go and game.
I gotta be honest. I'm an Xbox fanboy. I gotta be honest. I love this. But it's just... It seems so similar to, like... I don't know. Why is this just... It's cool. I like it a lot. I'm an Xbox fanboy, but, like, it just seems like a bona fide tablet. I'm kidding. Because you can like play all your games though. 'Cause that's fire. But I'm just like, eh. I would see the same thing if it was like a PlayStation portable. Like, eh.
Game anywhere.
Really? That's only because I had a PC though. If I had no PC and I wasn't really able to get one, and this was like the best option, this would be so fire, I gotta be honest. So that's really the way, that's the unbiasedness. That's how you have to like be unbiased about it. Is this fire if you didn't have, if you had nothing, right? How fire would this be on a scale of if you had nothing?
The new game bar also, honestly, kind of sick. For the first time ever, I have wanted a hotkey to access the game bar. Who'da thunk it? Instead of a big Xbox Ally.
Anyways, I think that's fire. That's really cool. Hold on, B07, I want to see this too. Night Mono? Good night, Caden, Fastboy, Yuhi, Charlie, Friend, Sharks, Silva, Misty, Orion, Aster, and Kendra. Shout out Mono, bro. You're a goat, Mono. Let's see. What was it? BO7. Black Ops 7, a BO2 sequel? Is crazy work. I gotta be honest. Will they block my stream for watching this? Be honest. Because I watched, you know how we listened to Balls by AC/DC yesterday? They straight up blocked my stream, bro. They blocked my stream for that. Pretty crazy. I'm kind of scared to watch this. I don't want them to. They blocked my stream like mid-stream, so instead of like promoting it, I'm pretty sure it was like blocked. They're pretty cool about trailers. All right, let's play. The AC/DC song though about balls, they like hardcore banned. They, because like normally my stream will get blocked. Every single stream gets copyrighted, right? But it's not a copyright strike, so who cares? But whenever my videos get blocked, it's kind of weird. So I go in and I look at it, and most of the time it's only blocked in like Russia, right? Which sucks, but like, I actually had some people from Russia used to come in the stream. Whoa, I just thought about that, bro. It's kind of blocking him off. Anyways, so normally it's not a big deal if it's like blocked in Russia, like it's whatever, right? But the AC/DC song blocked like the entire video. It could not be seen anywhere. So I was like, can't play AC/DC no more. But anyways, all right, Black Ops 7, let's see.
Welcome to the guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me.
Black Ops 2 sequel.
You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems, combined with our skilled team, is designed to save lives. Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work. Here,
1 second.
you'll witness the global scope of that mission in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting limitations instead of redefining them. The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale.
Yeah, we got a crazy face reveal for the first time ever. See, that's clickbait. I don't like doing that.
I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
Give me like 1 minute. I just realized my mic was muted this whole time. I forgot. No!
One membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card.
Muted? Yeah, bro. I just seen that. I had to scroll down. So I'm trying to. There's two issues. I was trying to catch up to my chat, so I'm so far up. Then the no, bro. All right, hold on. Let me start back to where I was at. Okay, I switched screens. We went from BO7. Where was I at? I said bye to Mono. I hope Mono heard that. It's made to be released for press. That's true, actually. That's true, Solid thing. The trailers. Okay, we got to out AC/DC. Ain't no way on the no playlist, along with Black Sabbath and Ozzy. They're like that too. Interesting. I didn't know Ozzy was like that. I would have played Crazy Train. I like that song by Ozzy Osbourne. Fast, it should be, but the industry abuses the DMC system. Isn't fair use though when you're reacting? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only issue is like sometimes they'll like strike you, bro. Then you gotta appeal it, and I don't know if I'd be able to win that. Yeah, what's up, Yuhi? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Dang, I was way past that. Hold on. I was way up here. Fastboy said his graphics card went up. And I was like, yeah, maybe if you wait a little bit, because the tariffs and all the stuff that was going on, maybe if you wait a little bit, you could probably build one. For cheaper. Bro, oh, and then I read, bro, I hit 14,000 views on YouTube, so I was like, let's go shout out Caden. Shout out my boy Caden. So I was like, I was gonna like all Caden's videos. What the heck? You're improving really fast, even on digital. Since when? It's gonna have Steam, I'm pretty sure. Good night, Caden. Fastboy, you, everybody. Now that that's lame. Good night, Mono. The PSPs from early 2000s, 2017, 07. They're pretty cool about trailers. Yo, I'm sorry for muting. My bad. Yuhi! And then Yuhi said his car is on the side of the road. I said, I hope he's safe, bro. I said, this is all what I said earlier. I was like, Yuhi, bro, I hope you're safe. Like, that is really scary. That's honestly one of my biggest fears is breaking down the side of the highway, bro. I hope you are safe. Tank. Hey, Caden, Yuhi, and everyone. Tank. Fire. Emoji. What's up, Yuhi? Yuhi on... Yuhi, oh no, I hope everything's okay. Yuhi, that's crazy. Sorry, let me mute the Discord because I'm pretty sure, like... Normally, whenever the Discord's pinging a lot, I just mute it for like an hour. Whenever it's like pinging hardcore, you don't want to hear it. Yuhi, I'm a mechanic. I'll save you, bro. Yo, Caden, are you actually a mechanic? I think top 3 things in the world. Not really, but like one of the like coziest, smartest jobs like that you'll be able to work forever. Being a chef, like creating food, because everybody's gonna have to eat food for the rest of their life, right? Being a mechanic, because like that's super useful. And I forgot the third one. What happened? Green Sharks, fire, and the NIN music in the background. What's up, Tank? Caden, we can't hear you. Yeah, my bad. Muted. Silent, my bad. So it's practically advanced warfare. So who knows what he's saying? We can't hear you, bro. All right, I just tried to go over what I said. That's basically what I was saying earlier. Urta Silva. Ethan from Advanced Warfare was the GOAT. Bro, we can't hear you. Yeah, so like when I'm scrolling up in my chat, right? And I'm reading this and I'm muted. When I come back down, like obviously that's what I'm gonna be able to see, like muted, right? So that's what happened. Let's let him catch up. Welcome back, Mono. Yo, Mono? Yo, Ben! What's up, Ben? Sorry, I was muted. I'm trying to go back, like catch back up on everything. Anyway, shout out my boy Caden. Pretty caught up now. Mono, what about? Let's let him catch up. Yeah, being on the side of the road is so dangerous. I'm not gonna comment on it. I'm gonna let him catch up. All right, appreciate y'all. My bad. My dad's been teaching me. He's been turning wrenches since he was 17 and he's 47. Bro, he has so much knowledge then. This is the Black Ops 7 trailer. Yo, Ben, this is the Black Ops 7 trailer. Call of Duty.
Is a powerful thing.
Bro! This is my mortal enemy. I gotta see his face again. I will crush you! Yui's car. Dino Rob. Yo, Dino, that is crazy, brother. You're lucky because I've never had a dad. That true friend, that really does suck, and I hate to hear that, bro. That really does. I don't want to say comparison, like, you know, oh, well, some people had it worse than you, some people had it better than you, because that kind of invalidates your feelings, right? I don't want you to feel like that. That sucks, bro, and I really do hate to hear that. Top chat? No, I changed it, Mono. I changed it earlier. Thanks for letting me know, though. Anyways, Black Ops 7, bro. Did we see any gameplay? Was that zombies also? You know what I want to play? You know what I love playing? Dead Ops Arcade. Did anybody ever play this? Be honest.
So the current state of cyber
Dead Ops Arcade. Look, this is what makes me love this game so much. Just look at this map. You go from little map to map. Like you wait. You start like all the way up here and you go from map to map to map to map all the way until you get to the final. I never made it to the final, bro. Me and my friend, he would come over to my house and we would hang out for like a couple hours and we would literally go bam, 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 all the way. Like the furthest we made it was like this little Chinatown, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you go here, then you go here. It goes like up or something. Then it goes from here down. I really don't remember how it goes, but we never made it here. I remember making it here and here. This is like one giant circle. I think then you go here and then it might be here, here. I remember making it here too, though. I don't think we ever made it past this, to be honest. This was so fun, though. I loved this. I really want to play this so bad. I want to... The next time it's $20, I'm going to buy it and I'm going to play this. Whoever wants to play Dead Ops Arcade with me, we can, like, co-op this, bro.
Map and the stage.
I'm pretty sure it's Black Ops 3.
Of the journey we are to get to this side.
Really don't remember.
Which
anyways. All right. What should I use as the first word? Hey, Ben. What's up, Ben? Fire. You're Mercedes? One second. Menendez? Am getting it when it comes out? Yo, Ben, you're getting it when it comes out? You're getting Black Ops 7 when it comes out? Bet. Yo, honestly, one of the next big game reveals, we should all get it and play it together. Like, no joke. Years ago, can you watch Jurassic World Evolution? Yo, Dino's been wanting me to watch this, so I'm gonna watch it for him, bro. He's been wanting me to watch it. Jurassic World, what was it? Evolution 3. I would assume it's new, right? 14 hours ago. Bro loves dinosaurs. Honestly, I love dinosaurs too. That's honestly, dinosaurs are on this earth. And when you think about it, they're like a majestic creature. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like a mythical creature. But it's real. They are real. At one point in time. And think about it. Is this not crazy? Think about this. A giant meteor. A giant meteor came out of the sky. Boom! And hit and destroyed everything. Is that not crazy to think about? Like, what if that happened to us? No! Please, no! No! Ah!
I told myself I was prepared. I wasn't.
They had that one on Cold War? Oh, I remember playing that. Wait, y'all actually played that? They had that on Cold War? Hold on. Because Cold War I never played, so I would love to like play that on Cold War. Call of Duty Cold War Dead Ops. Dead Ops Arcade is a hold on, let me look it up on YouTube. I'm very interested in this. Because I will buy that like the next time it's $20 for sure. I never played this one. It might have been Black Ops 3 that you're thinking of, Charlie. New Dead Ops Arcade reactive bundle in Cold War. Dead Ops Arcade 3. Cold War. Dead Ops R3. Cold War. They did! Wait, I think. Dead Ops Arcade, bro. This is it, bro. Wait, but this is from Dead Ops 1. I wonder if it has both of them together. Anyways, yeah, this is it, bro. I gotta play this sometime soon. This is the next thing I'm gonna play. Yo, Silva, can you please listen to the song Decepticon? The album cover is a slice of cheese. I'll load that up. Decepticon. Slice of cheese. Is this a slice of cheese?
Why?
That looks like some cheese to me.
Welcome to the Dinosaur Integration Network, or DIN for short. Our organization brings groundbreaking sustainable breeding programs to a
Yo, this is pretty cool.
global clientele of demanding site owners.
Wow, I didn't know it was this big. This is actually
We
cool.
are taking paleo-cure.
So even if you're not a fan of dinosaurs or like in particular, you gotta like try to have an unbiasedness and say, would this be cool to people that are fans of dinosaurs? I think that'd be cool. Like a big open world full of it.
Where previous pioneers exclusively synthesized female dinosaurs.
So what do you do in Jurassic World? Essentially hatch them, take care of them, raise them.
Males. These animals aren't assets to us.
You build your own? Okay, that's pretty cool. It's almost like, you know, Tycoon roller coaster, like how you build roller coasters and the city one you build cities. This is like the build Jurassic World. I think. Wait, why are they duking it out? All right, that's pretty cool. Imagine you could raise your like Velociraptor to go fight somebody else's Velociraptor. Imagine you could build a gang of dinosaurs to go fight somebody else's. All right, now we're cooking.
Of security and spectacle. Protecting our guests is crucial, but so is inspiring.
Customization, nothing wrong with a little customization. To be honest, I've never been like a customization person. I get straight to it. I gotta be honest.
Next generation.
That was fire. Okay, you need money. Okay, this makes sense. So you can't just build this stuff for free. You need money to like, see, this is what I like. Like you gotta go out there and get money to like do this, do that, like upgrading, stuff like that. That's what I like in a game.
As with any project of this scale, not everything will go according to plan. As the park manager, you'll also need to assess
Wait. Oh, okay. So dinos will come and attack your place too.
emerging situations and get them under control. It won't be easy, but that's why we're hiring the best. Din is here to make a difference. Now,
okay.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but please.
See, I was just about to pause it, or I was just about to exit out. But then that's good marketing. That's how you make something happen. You see, they made something happen. Now let's see what happens.
This is your first and final warning.
Interesting. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, maybe 6, 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Your room is clean now? Green Shark's my bad. I'm definitely far behind. Yo, play. Yo, Charlie, we gotta run that, bro. Silva, I would play that game with you. Yo, whoever's down to play that, we're gonna run that. We gotta play that for sure. Silva, can you launch Gartic Phone in a bit, please? We need a lethal. Yo, Lethal Company would be fire. You're right. Crazy. World Beans Daddy. Borderlands 4 Lunch. Discord. Borderlands 4 yes. Dinosaurs are badass. Wait, what, true friend? Borderlands 4 question mark? Yes, Kaden. Yeah, no way. Meteor falls through ceiling. Is it gonna be good though? Because Borderlands 3 was poopy. No, they had put it on Cold War 2. I can pull it up right now. Do y'all remember when Cartoon Network got hacked and they played a clip from Call of Duty? Yo, Fastboy, that's gotta be on the internet somewhere. Let's look that up. What was it? Cartoon Network hacked Call of Duty. Cartoon Network gets hijacked by gamer trolls.
Maybe you could be the sandwich in my peanut jelly butter. You know what I mean. Yeah, I'd love to.
Stop watching this, brother. We must fight the MPLA. I don't know what that is. Call of Duty, apparently. Yeah, Fastboy, how do you have this knowledge, bro? This is some deep lore knowledge. Thank you for bringing this up, bro. This is the type of random things I love, like, knowing about.
Maybe you could be the sandwich in my peanut.
Imagine just you're watching Cartoon Network.
Yeah. I'd love to.
Is that real? Are you sure, bro? November. Ow, I just bit my tongue. November 16th, 2012. That's hilarious, bro. Honestly, Mono, not really vibing to the song, gotta be honest. I never saw that. It's crazy. We should play Bobble League together. We should play. Bro, it's super funny. I'm early enough. Yo, Naomi, what's up? Dinosaurs. What's up, Naomi? So we'll look up Jurassic the Hunted. That game was scary. You know what game was scary as a kid? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all. This was scary as a kid. Watch. Let me turn that down a little bit. Turok. N64. I gotta be honest, this was scary as a kid. Wait, what's this? I don't remember this one, bro. Anyways. Turok 2. This is what it was. Bro, you see what I'm saying? This is perfect. This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I experienced as a kid. You just rocking around getting tore up by dinosaurs all the time, bro. It's a dinosaur game. Who's played the new season of Fortnite? I'm just gonna send a word to get it started. You make dinosaur attractions complete quest and get 5 stars. Let me catch up to my chat. You're a soldier flying over Bermuda Triangle. You're trying and you crash and go back to Jurassic era. Hi Silva, what's up, Naomi? Sorry, I was trying to catch back into my chat. We were watching the trailer. Watch the first trailer. His chat is behind. He'll make him up. He'll make it up eventually, Naomi. For Jurassic World. Sorry, Dono, that was the one we watched. Just let us know whenever you get it, so we got you. Dude, honestly, I want to play that soon. Let me know when it's on sale on Steam, bro. I'll buy it ASAP. It's funny, the first part. Who said BL3 was poopy? I forgot who said that. I think Caden. I said it was poopy. Caden, yeah. Rip Handsome Jack. All right, good night, goat herd. Mono, good night for the second time. Is that Yuhi? I'm just kidding. Kaden, how dare you? Oh, Borderlands 3 was great if you ask me. Ewok Hunt on Battlefront 2 was scary. Ewok Hunt? Ewok Hunt. Battlefront 2. Oh, I guess it was a map. Like, it was the map that you played through. 1, 3, and 2 is in that order. What do you mean, Charlie? 1, 3, and 2. Oh, Borderlands, that was your favorites? Borderlands 2 is my favorite. Honestly, I hate to say it, I can't really remember Borderlands 1. But I know it was goated, so it'd be Borderlands 2, Borderlands 1, and then Borderlands 3. Turret was fun. Charlie, it was nothing compared to 1 and 2. I mean, everybody has their own opinion. Can you look it up, though, Silva? All right, what was it called? I'm sorry. What was it called? Jurassic World, what? Hold on. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me read Naomi's message. I don't know how I missed this one. It's crazy to think that these animals actually roamed the earth millions of years ago. Think about it. The area where you're sleeping, a dinosaur could have once fought there or lived there. Yo, Naomi, I'm so glad you're saying that because I literally was just talking about that. Like, think about it. Dinosaurs are like mythological creatures. When you think about like stuff that's not real. Think about like fantasy, the stuff you see in movies, right? Like you see like, I hate to say it, but like superheroes and like, you know, these aliens in these movies, right? Most of that stuff like is called science fiction or like non-fiction, fictional, right? Dinosaurs are fictional or non-fictional, I'm sorry. Non-fictional. They're real. They're true. Those things walk the earth. And they don't even seem real. So it's like things that don't seem real are real sometimes. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But yeah, Naomi, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know how I missed that message, but I'm so glad I actually went back and seen it. Can you look it up, though, Silva? What was it? Jurassic the Haunted. 1 second. Sorry, this is a little scuff stream. We're all over the place, but, you know, we're vibing. Jurassic the Haunted. I would love to be like a reaction streamer too. I know this setup is not the greatest. Look at this big massive black screen. I don't know why it's like, I could do it better like this, but it's probably smarter. Jurassic the Haunted trailer. Yo, I can already be honest. This is already scary to me, Kaden. I'm already kind of scared, bro. Like, what? This reminds me of like how Turok was, bro. This reminds me how Turok was for me, honestly. This is a better representation of Turok, in my opinion. Yeah, that was actually pretty scary. I gotta be honest. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that, bro. Ah! Hold on, wait. That was kind of fire. I haven't played the new season of Fortnite. It's a game mode where you get hunted down by the Ewoks in pitch black. That sounds scary, bro. I gotta be honest. I've never been a scary game guy. I gotta be honest. I've never been a scary game guy. I'll play it, but I've like always been scared, to be honest. Sorry, is that the bathroom? No problem. Green Sharks, thanks for coming back, bro. Jurassic the Haunted, I got you. I played it. It's a game. Oh, dude, that's my next playthrough. Silva Borderlands, starting it tomorrow. That's fire, bro. Borderlands stream tomorrow. Borderlands 1 stream tomorrow. Shout out Charlie. Yo, after this stream, I want to play Gorilla Tag, Silva. I actually never charged my VR headset, bro. I keep forgetting. Borderlands 2 is my favorite, but I always loved Borderlands 1. It was so fresh and unique when it came out. Whoever came out with the art style and created like the themes and like the mannerisms of Borderlands 1, they understood, they were at the forefront of like creative humor. Did I just make up a new term? Did I just make up a new term? Critical thinking, right? Wait, what did I just call it? Creative humor? Wait, no, that's not a new term. Hold on. It's similar in the same vein, critical thinking, right? But this was critical creative humor. That's where you're at the forefront of humor. It's hard to explain that because, like, think about technology. Who was at the forefront of technology, right? Things get better, better, better. It's a similar thing of, like, humor. Who is the funniest of the funniest? And how do you develop new humor? And, like, that's the people that were, like, developing gaming with the humor. But, like, they understood. It's hard to explain. Because people that, for example, my best way to explain, like, the forefront of critical creative humor. That's I'm gonna work that somehow. Was Robin Big, bro? If you watched Robin Big, if you grew up on Robin Big, let me see. 1 second. Rob and Big. If you know Robin Big or you grew up on them, Fantasy Factory, all that, these dudes were at the forefront of creative humor. Who did they learn from? That's what I like. That's the questions I like asking. If you grew up on Robin Big, you're blessed. I gotta be honest. You were blessed. That was a yap, but that's some deep yap. I need to work on that. Because I haven't really I haven't like had thoughts like too deep on that before. I've always thought about like the forefront of humor. Like who was at the forefront of developing humor, right? It could be called like critical humor. Critical thinking, right? Critical thinking, critical humor. Maybe we just call it critical humor. Watch the first one. And if dinosaurs didn't go extinct, humans would not be able to evolve due to the oxygen, and the dinosaur's size would easily overpower the small mammal's size. That's insane to think. Like a meteor. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier too. What if a meteor comes back again, bro? What if another meteor comes down and no? Anyways, so it's crazy to think that a meteor like struck them down, bro, and like ended. Like that's crazy to think about. Excuse me. Saw a tank like Naomi. Yo, Naomi, you think deep. I like that. That's the type of thoughts I love having, the type of conversations that are fun to have to me. Saw a tank, I agree. The first Borderlands game will always hold a special place in my heart. I'm playing VR as you say this. What game are you playing, Green Sharks? I agree, Charlie. Ah! I loved watching my brothers play inert for the word. Inert. I-N-E-R-T. Inert! Shout out Caden! That was fire. I was trying to look up who said that. I forgot. They knew what they were doing for sure. You know who the funniest is? Your mom. Yo, Caden, chill, brother. I'm excited to play it again for sure. I remember that. All right, we're back. Let me see. Okay, let me lock it. I'm playing Weeps? What is Weeps on the VR? VR game. Interesting. Yeeps. I'm interested. 1 second. Where did Tank go? It looks like a gorilla tag with like weapons. All right, there we go. Yeeps. Yeeps. Which Tori was here too? See my guess. I misclicked. Where'd Tango? It's okay. You watch this, Caden. Watch this. I got you, bro. Wait. Huh? Where does this go? Tears. Yeah, but it can't be an R. It can't end in S. No R. Where's this T go? It goes second. This is hard, bro. Piety? Piety would go crazy. That would go crazy. You know why Piety would go so crazy? Because in this game right here, RuneScape, Piety is the strongest like prayer in the game. And in prayers, like in this game, prayer protects all damage. Prayer makes you attack like way harder. So like Piety is like the strongest prayer for like attacking with melee. Like there's melee, there's range, and then there's mage, right? So like with melee, the strongest prayer is Piety, which is pretty cool. Anyways, do you know what this is? If you know what this is right now, let me know. Be honest. First one that says who this is, you're a goat. All right, hold on. Piety definition. What does it actually mean? The quality of being religious or reverent. What does reverent mean? Feeling or showing deep and solemn respect. That's interesting. Linus Dwarf! Yo, shout out Caden. Thank you, Caden. This is abstract art. This is, I want to like, this might be my thumbnail on the next thumbnail. Should I put like LT? Wait. Is that kind of fire? Piety! Ah! Yo, piety is such a cool word, and I was like, I almost knocked down my whole curtain. Piety is such a cool word to me. That's such a fire. Like, that's fire. That's fire. Yo, you like this, bro? Yo, Solid Tank, did you see how I got this? Did you see why I drew this, Solid Tank? Oh, that's cool lore. I'm not sure what this would be. Yo, I gotta show y'all what this would be. It would help find out the percent of the L and the T. Arch Jurassic World of Evolution 3. I sent you in the Discord in the first one. Yeah, that would have been better, Dino. Send it in the Discord. That's the way to do it, bro. I'll watch it in a minute, Dino. Have you played this Roblox game called Prior Extinction? It has scientifically accurate dinosaurs? Scientifically accurate dinosaurs that you can play as and can give you a visual representation of what Earth looks like back then. Yo, I might play that in VR. That sounds insane. That's fire, yo. Solid. Shout out Solid. This is an S tier word for me. 1 second. Let me choose the wordle. Yo, Infinite! I forgot you existed for a second. I was here, but forgot to chat. Yo, Infinite, thank you for coming in, Brody. How you been, bro? How's your weekend been? No, I missed it. Yo, you missed it? Okay, I'm so glad. Let me show you. Cause once you see it, it's gonna be it's pretty funny, bro. I could probably show it in my chat, like in my stream. Like I could show my stream. Let's see. Yo, watch this.
Xbox Ally X.
Yo, well, as soon as I show you this, as soon as you're gonna understand exactly what this means in like 30 seconds. Give me like 30 seconds to find it.
But very first, it's also and even bigger. Yes.
I think this is it. 1 second. No. I think well, it's somewhere in this. So I don't know how I paused it at the perfect spot. I'm pretty sure that was it though. 1 second. That was it. Oh, bro, it would just be better for me to show you in this. I think if I go back to my stream and show it, it'd be so much funnier. But bro, he was like so. No, there's a better angle somewhere, bro. And I can't really see it. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, this was only. I just randomly noticed it. Yeah, that was it actually. I don't know how I got such a funny angle of him. Dude, I paused it at the funniest angle earlier. Like, I paused it, and he was literally, like, his neck was so far extended. You just have to watch the stream earlier. I'm sorry. That's the best way to see it, bro. I'm going to have to make a clip of that, bro. It was so funny. I got to remember. Anyway, sorry. I thought it was, like, a hilarious clip, bro. You got to see it. I, like, just randomly paused it, and I was like, yo, why is his... He was like this, bro. It was like this. But, like, it was, like, super far, bro. I don't know. Anyway, we were watching the Xbox handheld tech review. Shout out Caden, bro, for remembering. Hey, Infinite. Piety is a fun starter word, but now it's a waste for one guess. But very nice, neat word. Yeah, definitely can't use it anymore because we already know we got it. Piety is a cool word, though. So we'll do range for the next word. Caden wants range. We're gonna give him range. Ah! Cathedral. Caden! Brother!
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Brother! No! No! Ah! All right, let's see. Very interesting. It does look like an alien. It's abstract art. It was abstract. It's abstract. It's ab tech. Get it? Ab tech. Abstract tech. Linus tech. Or whatever. Is he muted again? I thought he was muted again. I don't know how I was muted earlier. Oh my god, his chin angle. I see it. Bro, you got to see the stream earlier. It's so funny. I might just pull it up. Hold on. I might pull it up. Because I should be able to find it kind of easily. Who? One second. Hold on, I'm gonna find it like right now. I guess I could show y'all what I'm looking at. This is like... Oh, I do it like this. Put it on playback speed to... Dude, there was! You synced it! Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Here it is.
Full-sized analog sticks, a subtly angled screen to improve neck ergonomics, and in the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw.
Yo, this is some deja vu. Yo, I'm reacting to me reacting. I'm one of the... I made it! I made it!
I assumed Microsoft wouldn't provide computing
Watch, yo,
devices.
son, watch how natural it happens. I just randomly pause it at the most natural random timing. Watch this. Yo, this is some reacting to reacting. Ah! Yo, what's up, bro? Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. All right, my bad. What am I? All right, watch this, yo, watch this.
At this first look, so I brought a whole.
Why does Linus look younger? And why is his neck at this angle? Yo, look. This is a crazy angle, I gotta say. And why is his neck... Hold on, yeah, watch how natural this is.
I brought a whole.
Why does Linus look younger? And why is his neck at this angle? This is a crazy angle, I gotta say. I gotta admit. Yo, can I draw Linus real quick? Hold on. This is how this art became art. Watch the art in progress. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yo, why am I right? Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. I'm practicing for VR. If y'all don't know, I had that VR boxing. Watch this masterpiece develop. It's more of a... Yo, why are you laughing in the... Yo, stop laughing. That's me. Yo, we're going to call this abstract art. This is abstract art. If you know who this is, this is all I'm going to draw. Wait, should I add this part? I tried giving him a nose. I couldn't do it, to be honest. It didn't look right. Hold on. No. Who, Mike Jones? Ah! No. Let's just leave it like this. Yeah. Plows is related to Piety. Yo, this is how I'm gonna leave it. If you know who this is in the future streams, I'll love you forever. I don't know why. I just wanted to draw this. And to be honest, I wish I drew it a little bit longer. Look, I wish I drew it a little bit longer, bro. Look how extended. I swear, I wish I just made it a little bit longer. Like, oh, just like right here. Just a little bit longer. But this is funny. This gets the point across. This gets the point across. I wish I drew the neck just a little bit longer. Hold on, but this angle is pretty funny, though. Should I draw the hands? I tried to draw hands. It looks horrible. If you want to see that, go back and watch it. It was really funny. You know what's crazy? I gotta be honest. This is gonna sound cocky and arrogant and stupid. I'm sorry. I apologize. I actually go back. Well, just recently. I've only did it like maybe like 2 or 3 times. But I could literally go back and watch my own streams, and watch it for like 30 minutes. And I'm trying to see, see how to get better. What's this, da, 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 da. And bro, it's actually pretty entertaining. I gotta be honest. We can do this. I promise. Believe in me. Anyways, let's see. Who? Today when I was taking a walk, someone threw a bag of frozen blueberries at some other person. That's crazy. Cerebral assassin. Why the foods and blueberries? That's what I'm saying. Reactception? That was crazy, wasn't it? Hello, I'm here actually reacting to Linus reacting to. It's actually a triple reaction. Hold on. Actually, you're reacting to you reacting to Linus reacting. It's a triple reaction. Shout out. Why am I sitting like this? Why am I sitting like this? Is that not a crazy angle? I'm sorry. Who sits like that, bro? You can actually, you can totally take him, Silva. Bro, that dude looks so weak. I got that guy, Charlie. I literally got that guy. Get him out of here, Silva. I literally had that guy. Exactly, Kaden. Get him out of here. How the perfect profile? That was fire. Was it not solid? Fire. Poise. Let's send it. Poise. I gotta be honest. I think this is gonna bang a little harder, to be honest. The P over the L. The P is kind of crazy, and I already have none, so I'm kind of scared. Honestly, I'll watch my old stream sometimes. That's fire, Charlie. Got to. Just sent a clip of Ewok Hunt in the Discord. Why it's so scary. Bro, this is like pitch black. I mean, not really pitch black, but like, it is dark. I do like the dark mysteriousness. All right, that is pitch black. Wait, what? I love how realistic that looks. I love how it'll go pitch black when like people aren't using their flashlights right. So imagine everybody needed to use their flashlight at the right time so you could see. It's that dark. Yeah, that was actually crazy. I didn't realize it was that dark. It's crazy to see how much better I've gotten. That's fire, Charlie. Proud of you, buddy. Gotta believe in yourself, bro. And also, baby steps, Charlie. Baby steps, Charlie. It's not gonna happen overnight, you know. Stay consistent. Unless you just have a viral, crazy video or something. Just gotta stay consistent. You know, I watched a really good video by Tony Stavacci today. I kind of want to show it. Tony Stavacci. I'm pretty sure he posted on YouTube. He didn't. Interesting. Shorts. Oh yeah, he did.
June 19th. What is it? Juneteenth? Is that Africa?
Hold on.
So
I don't know why it's so loud. Sorry, 1 second.
So
yeah, I would really recommend watching this. Should I watch it right now? Honestly, I thought it was really important, and honestly, let's watch it, because like it meant a lot to me in general. And it's not even talking about really money. It's not really about money or whatever, just what he's saying. It was really important to me. He has a really good message. And I think this dude, I really like this dude. He's funny, not really trying to be negative and send all that. Just bring good vibes. Like, I really mess with this dude.
But that's a hook. It's a good one, and it made you stay. Congratulations. Lesson 1 on how to make a video, create a good hook. Now, I've seen a lot of like tips and tricks for up-and-coming content creators coming up on my For You page, and I'm not gonna...
He's essentially talking to me. So essentially try to put yourself in my shoes and think about, this is what I was thinking, like, basically.
Gonna lie, a lot of it is some hullabaloo. So I thought I'd throw my hat in the ring as somebody who does content full-time and give y'all some actual tips that could help you on your content journey if you're on it. First
I'm on it.
Get to the point. These platforms are a black hole of swiping. No one gives.
And when I heard him say this, like, I was like, you know, get to the point, right? Whenever I make a YouTube short or whatever, I should like say exactly what I want to say at the very beginning. Yo, I'm gonna edify you, and this is how, right? People will be like, yo, what does edify mean? Something like that. So I started thinking, how could I do that? Yo, I'm about to edify you, and this is how. Something like that, right?
gives a fuck about you. You need to tell them.
Because nobody cares, right? Everybody's just swiping, going past to the next person, blah, blah, blah. It's all brain rot, right? Everybody's just trying to, for like your attention for that quick second. Nobody's really trying to like build, which I'm trying to do the opposite. So like what he's saying doesn't really jive with what I'm trying to do, but you can always take valuable lessons out of stuff that you don't necessarily like have to believe in, go with, you know?
Very quickly what they're gonna point. These platforms are a black hole of swiping. No one gives a fuck about you. You need to tell them very quickly what they're gonna see so they can stick around and watch. Whether it's with the caption, whether it's with your voice, let them know what the video is about quickly. Now, things that make a good / viral video. Good lighting, good hook, and watch duration. Not a lot of people talk about
I have decent lighting. I have not a very good camera, and do I have any quality feature redeeming hookability features? I don't know.
You're making a video that's over a minute long.
This is also for kind of video creating, but I really need to do this also. So
you need to be making content that's entertaining enough for people to stick it out that whole minute. That's what's gonna push your video out. The algorithm goes, oh wow, this person posted a video that's over a minute long and everyone stuck around till about 55 seconds. This video must be interesting. Let's push it out to more people. That's how the algorithm works. Very quick side.
The personality is the hook.
Yes, it is
Appreciate
a thing.
that.
You, specifically you're probably not shadow banned.
But in a life full of like he said, like a black hole where people don't care, and like, how am I supposed to let people? Because this is the problem I've always had. This is like so deep. The person that I am is like the person that I am, and I wish. Hold on, I look kind of crazy like this. Sorry. The person that I am is the person I am, right? My personality. So I wish like people like already knew that. But like people don't know that, right? So you have to build yourself. But how do you hook people in to where they're able to learn what kind of personality you actually have? Like, and so like that's kind of always been like the man, I just wish people knew, because if people knew, like people would gravitate towards. So like, but really it's the dedication, and listen to what he's gonna say.
And unless you're making videos that are getting taken down, you're not shadow banned. You're just not.
I've never really ever thought about shadow banning. I've never thought I even thought about it.
It's a skill. You need to get better at the skill. If you can put the blame, for lack of a better words, on yourself and try to make better content instead of the blame on the imaginary algorithm, you might do a lot better.
Put the blame on yourself. Literally anything in any argument ever in your entire life, you can always ask yourself, what did you do wrong in that situation? Are you completely 100% right? Or is there like even like a little bit to where you could have been better? And that's anytime I argue with somebody, even like, especially my family, which is some deep lore, is a deep cut. Even with them, I'm right. I'm 100% right all the time. 99% of the time, right? But how could I be better? Because like it never connects. So I always come back and I ask myself, how can I be better? How can I do better? Even though I'm right. And you know how? You know what it is my messaging. Like my anyways, that's some deep lore, but whatever.
My outlook on it, and hopefully
always think about what you could have did better in any given situation.
That's what changes you.
Because like it's easy. Listen to me. This is it. It's easy to blame somebody else. No, it's his fault because of this. It's their fault because of this. It's easy to do that. It's easy to blame somebody else. It's hard to blame yourself and ask, dang, what could I have did? Was I completely honest? Was I completely giving myself 100%, like trying as hard as I could, blah, 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 you know? And most of the time you're like, most of the people even try to kind of lie a little bit just to like get to think like, no, I'm right. Right? It's like, I don't know. Anyways, whatever. What could you have did better in any given situation?
Yours. Now, virality. If you make cooking content, instead of going, this is my macaroni recipe, boring, I'm skipping.
Never really had issues with like stuff like this. Well, I'll just watch it. But
boring, I'm skipping, on to the next. Say something like, what I would have served to Gordon Ramsay if I was on.
Because this is valuable information too, even for me.
Oh my God, I need to be.
I really hate the clickbaity, like, but this ain't even clickbaity. This is like top tier. How I was saying earlier, critical thinking, like developing the. This is what you should actually be doing. This isn't clickbaiting. This is like the highest form of a caption of a hook, basically.
On to the next. Say something like, what I would have served to Gordon Ramsay if I was on MasterChef.
So how could I say that in an edifying way, in a teaching way? How could I say that, right? If I were Jesus, this is what I would, but not really, right? But you can't say, you know, obviously I don't mean to say that really. But like, how could I say that? Like,
Oh my god.
how do you teaching people is really hard. Like edifying, it's really hard because people look at it as like they don't want to be taught. Like, oh, you like I feel like people look at me like, oh, you think you're better than me. No, I don't. I promise. I don't. I want us all to win. Like, sorry, I'm not really reading chat. I'm just kind of like yapping. I'll like catch back up in a minute.
Become a cooking content creator. Are you crazy? That's a fire ass.
Hold on, but he gets it.
Captions make or break your video.
Right after this part, the captions.
The 1 second that people are gonna read and go, yeah, I'll stick around and see what this is. Or they're like, ah, fuck it, I don't care. Captions, brother man or sister man, whatever man you are. Now, whether you make cooking content, beauty content, workout content,
this right
comedy,
here.
it doesn't matter. One, you got to be consistent enough. Consistency makes you get better at this skill. Content is a skill, just like basketball is a skill. LeBron James himself didn't pick up a basketball for the first time ever and was the bee's knees at it, okay?
So I'll be right back. I'm going to make a video. Shout out Caden.
I'm really good at my skill. I like to think so. And I'm this good because I've stuck it out for years. Not days, not weeks, not months, years. And that's what you need to do. Now, I've given you guys the concrete tips, the things that you can nip and tuck your content to make it better. But a lot of this is a mental thing. It's tough. You know what I mean? You're posting every day. You're doing things every day, and you're not.
Oh, bro, it cut off right there.
You know what I mean? You're posting every day. You're doing things every day, and you're not.
No, the best part was at the end, bro. The most touching, heartfelt part. He says, like, basically, like, keep grinding, bro. It's not gonna happen overnight. Like, you know, like. And then he at the very end, he's like, be easy on yourself. And like, I thought that was really like, I resonated with that a lot because it's very easy to be hard on yourself. You know how I was saying earlier, like, try to always ask how you could do better. But that's also like, you have to walk a fine line of not being too hard on yourself. Like how I always say, be your biggest supporter and your biggest critic. You have to walk this fine line. And you can't like dive too far into the negative space of like, oh, I should have did this, blah, blah, blah. You know, the negatives. You got to walk that fine line. Like, anyways, I wish they really showed the end, but anyways, whatever. That was touching to me. So whatever. Sorry, I just blew y'all's ears out. Let me catch back up. Silva, how was your day? Honestly, my day was great. Thanks for asking, Caden. How was your day? Oh, Kate actually just left. Fastway, I'm reinstalling it right now. Shout out. And you fight 2 foot tall bears. Wait, 2 foot tall bear? Kaden, what do you play on? Bones? Excuse me. Did you get to my comment earlier? I didn't remember you reading it. What'd you say, Charlie? I'm sorry. Mike Jones. Is that what you said? You can totally take him, Silva. PS4. About my goal of the year. Your goal for the year? What was your goal for the year? Charlie, I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Let me see. I'll scroll back up right now. Oh my god, his chin angle, I see it. That's funny. They call it tech neck. It's a real disorder. Tech neck. Oh, from like constantly leaning like this? Yeah. Well, now you made me feel bad, Solid. Oh, I'm just playing. Your goal of the year. What was it? Charlie, I'm scrolling back up. I remember seeing, you said I have a question. What is Gorilla Tag? I remember you saying that too. Gorilla Tag is a game where you can literally like, you can like fly around the map in virtual reality. It's really fun. Goal of the year. I'm sorry, bro, if you don't mind posting it again. Silva, you kind of look like him. I kind of look like who? This guy? No. That pause, bro, should have drawn that. Oh, I don't remember what we were talking about. What pause, bro? Dang, do you have Xbox? Yeah, man, I wish they had crossplay. About my goal of the year. Your personality is the hook. The thumbnails are always bangers, too. Yo, Caden, you like my thumbnails, bro? Be honest. So it's all about self-improvement. Striving to be your best self. That's really what it is, bro. There's fun to decipher. There's fun to decipher. It gives a lore of what the stream's about. Oh, they're fun to decipher. The stream titles and the thumbnails. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Green Sharks? Thanks for saying what's up, Solid. Let's play Gartic Phone. Honestly, we probably should play Gartic Phone. I should play more Discord games like all the time in the stream. Silva, yapping is more entertaining than parents yapping. Thanks, Snakey. What's up, bro? Snakey, for real, idiom is crazy. Can I rock a double? No, it can't be idiom because the eyes. I'm probably late though. Yeah, no idiom because the eyes. Snakey, for real. All right, I'm caught up. What's up? Let's lock in. Watch this. S blank O. S-H-O. S-H-O. N. No. Idiom. Ah! Yo, what's up, Aster? Ah! Look at bro just zooming across the screen. What'd I miss? What's up, Caden? What'd you miss? Nothing. I really just caught back up in the chat right now. I was yapping and edifying, I guess. Flown. No N. Can't be flown because no N. I'm gonna hit the hay. I gotta at least try to fix my sleep schedule. Yo, fast boy. I'm gonna start streaming earlier, bro. I promise, for everybody. I really apologize for that. Fast boy, have a good night, bro. Really appreciate you hanging out. You're a goat. You already know that. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Ah, showy. I like it because I need to use a Y for sure. I need to use the O. Ah! Yo, what? Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I did not think it was going to be this at all. Not a chance. Good job, Silva. That wasn't me. That was solid. Ah! I'm trying to do a GTA collab video, but the video won't load. A G-Tag collab video. Gorilla Tag video. But the video, oh, what's up, Infinite? It won't load? I wonder why, bro. Why won't it load, Infinite? Bro, fast boy, I tried that and I wound up sleeping for 14 hours. Yo, that's good, Kaden. I'm glad you did that, bro. I set 3 alarms and slept through all. Yo, Kaden, you needed your sleep, bro. I'm glad your body got reset. Your body is like a battery, bro. It's like charging up when it sleeps. Phobia? Yeah, definitely, Green Sharks. I can't be going to bed at 4 a.m. anymore. Yeah, my bad, fast boy. That's honestly, that's my bad. That might be the best one yet. Yo, that is absolutely insane. That doesn't even make sense. How? Ah! What? Who? My Joe, solid. TF is showy, bro. I'm about to show right now. Hold on, one sec. Showy. Definition. What is showy, bro? I've never heard of this in my life. Having a striking appearance or style. Typically being excessively bright color. So maybe like bright colors in clothing or like anything you wear, stuff like that. Showy. Okay, it makes sense now that I think about it. Showy. That is crazy. There we go. I had a piece of hair like stuck in my face. I stayed up till 4 watching Silva stream. My brain hurt. I haven't stayed up that long in a while. Good job, Silva. Yo, I'm not gonna have us up till 4 anymore. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it. Good job, Silva. Shout solid. I wake up to my alarms, but I go right back to bed. I feel you on that, fast boy. Honestly, like normally my alarms will always wake me up, but sometimes I will go back to sleep, bro. I gotta be honest. OMB, good job, solid. You said shown though, sharing credit for sure. Shown, shout out. I didn't even know showy was a word, so. Silva, can you please play a song for me? Of course, Charlie. What is it, buddy? Showy's like fancy. I wish I could wake up to alarms. I never wake up to alarms. Literally, I've always been able to wake up to alarms. They've always like did the job for me. My friend, dude, I have like PTSD from alarms. My friend, when I used to like stay the night before school, sometimes I would stay, like we were like such best friends. I would stay the night like before school when I was like 10, 11. We'd be like 4th or like 5th, 6th grade. I'd be staying the night over there at his house. And also skipped school at his house and got in trouble. My mom called me. That's a whole story I talked about way back in the day. But anyways, my mom was walking the dog and she caught me while I was skipping school. It was so funny. Before the bus came, so like she seen me, she's like, you better get on that bus. Anyways, my friend, he would never wake up to his alarms, bro. He had this song. Actually, we'll listen to it right now. Speaking of, this is, I like my streams to be random, bro. So whenever I have a random memory, I want it to. You gotta feel exactly what I was feeling. So I'd wake up to this. I would literally be asleep. Imagine being like 13 years old or something, 12, 14, I don't know, and waking up to this. And your friend does not wake up to it at all. I would just hear this going off, and I love this song so much. So it was kind of, I liked it. I don't know. I loved hearing this song. I don't know. You don't know how you met me. You don't know. Shout out Uncle Cracker. I'm dedicated to beating my opponent in jiu-jitsu. Fast salute emoji. Good night, Fastway. When's Reverend coming to the stream? Any predictions? Oh, and Tori. I mean, it's okay if neither one of them show up. It's Sunday. I assume they, you know, living their lives. I really appreciate them, though, if they would. Very grateful for that. Hope y'all have a good rest of y'all stream. Thanks, Fastway. Should I feel bad if I just out of the blue try to tell a story? No, bro. Tell us, Infinite. Oh, that's what streaming's all about, bro. I want to know y'all's story, bro. I want to be one of the streamers when you say something to me in stream, like I give you an honest reaction. You know how most people will be like, "Oh, wow, that's crazy." Oh, that's crazy, bro, and move on. Like they like no like thought. I try to be thoughtful. One of my favorite bodybuilders, Tom Platz, has a funny short about how people like exercises that look showy. Interesting. Yeah, now I know what you're saying, like showy. Okay, that actually, yeah, once you say it in a sentence, it actually makes so much more sense. First try, go. All right, let me try. Go. Phobia. Yo, green sharks, it don't work, bro. Can I fast boy? Fast sweet emoji. When, so I've done 78 push-ups since you started the stream. 78 push-ups? That is fire. Flower? It's too big, Naomi. Shown almost 100. Shout out. I'm dedicated. Playing my obsession by Skillet. Skillet. My obsession. Anyway, shout out Uncle Cracker. Can I even say that on YouTube? Ah, I'm sorry. Ah. I never set alarms. Anybody want to hear a story about my dad and dog? Yo, Infinite. If it's a sad story, no, bro. I want to be honest. Well, if you need to help, like, talk about it, yes. But if it's, like, kind of crazy, I don't like being sad, bro. So, like, I don't like hearing, I mean, I'll be here for you, actually. If you need help, yeah, I'll be here for you. If you want to vent about it, yeah. But I'm kind of scared, bro. Wait, what? No way. Always you have the freedom of speech, Infinite. True. Infinite, definitely. Wait, is this live? Naomi, is what live? Is what live? I have that whole album on my favorite albums of all time playlist on Spotify. Which album, Charlie? Let me write it real quick. Wait, is this live? What, Naomi? Kaden, that's great. Jiu-jitsu is such a great thing to do. When I was like, so I started playing baseball when I was like 9. When I was like 10 or 11, they had this karate place that, like, so like where I used to live, you would have to like drive like 5 to 10 minutes to get into like town to where like the Walmart and all that stuff was. So like always we'd be driving by and I would look to the right out the window and like it was this karate place and I always wanted to do it. But I never really asked like, hey, can we do it? Can I do this? Because I was like so invested in baseball. I had like no time like otherwise. But like I always looked at it like, man, I would love to do that. And to be honest, I think if I was a wrestler, I'd be one of the like greatest wrestlers of all time. I've always been able to like, as soon as you do this, I know how to do that. Like I've always been able to like move my body out of like positions. Like I'd have to shave my head though. Like obviously I couldn't have a lot of hair. Maybe I could, but anyways, I felt like I'd be one of the greatest. Not really, you know, that's kind of gassing myself up. But I felt like in my weight division, like I felt like I'd be like one of the greatest wrestlers, bro. Like, and I'm not talking like WWE. I mean like actual like submissions and stuff like that. Like that's a bunch of gas though. So who knows? I want to be in UFC, but actually do it though. I'm not just saying it. Yo, Caden, be the first UFC fighter, bro, that I know. Please, bro. Why am I able to rewind the stream? Honestly, I don't know. I know on YouTube, on computer, you can rewind the streams. Easily. Okay, so today my dad threw a meatball to my dog. And my dog started choking on it. Oh, no. So I'm downstairs and have no idea. So my brother runs downstairs and tells me that my dog's choking. And when I get up, stairs, he's alive, but just barely. And my dog got saved by my dad. Green Sharks is My Ordinary Life is one of my best songs ever. Yo, Infinite, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dang, Infinite, that's scary, bro. That is horrifying, bro. Shout out to Infinite's dad. Bro, you know what's scary is, you know how I had a similar thing happen to me like a few weeks ago with my cat? Well, earlier today, or yesterday, I walked in my house like after stream and there was like a hairball like on the floor, like in a similar one that looked like that my other cat choked on. There was like another hairball it looked like, bro. And like I've been cleaning them with like this brush and taking off all their hair, so I don't know how that happened. It might have been old, like been in there for a while. But one of my cats also choked, like had a hairball choke out. So thankfully they were able to cough it up. But that happened to me too, bro. Like just like yesterday or the day before is really scary. I'm glad your dog is okay, Infinite. That is horrifying. Flower? Uh-oh, he accidentally sent it before he was done typing. My favorite song, My Ordinary Life. Hold on, this is jamming. This is jamming. Please play it. I got you, Green Sharks, after this. No, I mean, yeah, I've always been able to rewind lives. I pause it first. True, if you pause it, I do believe you'll be able to rewind it. The Uncle Cracker album. Shout out to Uncle Cracker. Charlie knows what's up, bro. I started in karate. It's not good for real fights, trust me. No, not for real fighting. I just meant like actual wrestling tournaments. I only started martial arts because I didn't make the basketball team, and I'm so glad because it's so much more valuable to know throughout life. That's true. It honestly is really good for defending yourself. Like, obviously, you're not going to win like a street fight, but you can definitely defend yourself in certain situations. When I was in Will's dojo, we sparred, and karate was so bad compared to jiu-jitsu. I missed the dojo, but they whip your butt for counting 100 wrong in Japanese. That's crazy. What? I know how to count to 100 now that I've been whipped 4 times. Wait, what? They're whipping you for not knowing how to count in Japanese? Hansia, Foley, Alabama. They're whipping you? Mike. Pansia. Look up Pansia in Foley, Alabama. Foley. Unique local shops. What about it? What about Infinite is the GOAT. 100. It's the first one. I've had him play the song before, Green Shark. Is anyone else in here a Skillet fan? What song do I know by Skillet? Let me rewind this. Hold on. I love a good breakdown. Good night, everyone. Yo, CP3. Thanks for coming by, bro. Hope you're feeling better. Very interesting. Very interesting. First one, Hey Infinite, yes with a broomstick. Porters, thank you so much for stopping by, brother. That's exactly what I was thinking, but very interesting. Thank you for being here, Quarters. Really appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're feeling better, bro. I'm gonna message you on Discord, bro. I hope you see it. With a broomstick, Caden? Not at Panzea, they whip me at Wheels. Night Quarters? Panzea Dojo, look up the dojo. Shout out. This song is not my ordinary life. Silva, you may know Monster or Hero. Those songs are some popular Skillet songs. I think it's Hero, bro. Yeah, this song goes so hard. Sorry, I gotta play this right now. This song goes so hard.
Why?
All right, let me lock in. Interesting, very interesting. Sorry, I just got kind of thrown off. Anyways. What time? This will probably be a shorter stream. What do we at? Yeah, we'll probably go to 425. I really appreciate every one of y'all being here, though. Scare! Actually, something told me not to send it. I tried to press enter and it didn't send, so I'm not going to send it. I don't think audio has ever been the answer, so I think we can send that. This song goes so hard, though. Keep your friends closer and you're in. Wait. My uncle, my aunt, and my friend go there with me. My friend, AJ, just so happens to be my opponent. Play my ordinary life. I'll play it after this song, Green Sharks. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Very true. When we practiced, he almost got me in a leg hold, but I grappled his neck and threw him from behind. Savior? It can't be Savior because the O. Not bad, though. Honestly, not bad. This is kind of weird, though. I could do this, I guess. It's never this, though. The A's never going to go here. This is better. That's interesting. Sambo is Russian martial art, but I don't think they would use that. What is Sambo? Oh, it's Russian martial art. Sambo. They might. They might. Sambo. Interesting. No, actually can't be because no S. Mario, no R. No S now, but yeah, they could have used it someday. I think they would use that, yeah. I had someone who did Kid Jun. Ooh, sorry. Is my mic kind of loud? It's like kind of peaking. I think that's better. I had someone who did Kid Jun Do, and I thought he was a fake until he literally knocked me out. Dang, Caden. That's crazy. Speaking of being knocked out. Yo, here's something I did really dumb as a kid. You know, back in the day, like, you would hold your... I don't even want to show how to do it. But anyways, I used to knock myself out on purpose. Which is pretty dumb. I don't even want to show how to do it. It's really stupid. Sparring is fun. We go all in. He's my only loss, but it was sparring. I'm 6-0. That's crazy. I did to practice my tolerance. I know how they do it too, Silva. That's interesting. Goon off the RPR micro. Great. What's in the trophy? I went 1 minute straight with myself. Don't try it, please. Yo, Caden, please don't do that, bro. Macho or nacho? It's a fear of words. That's actually insane. Yeah, it is. Goon off. Nacho or macho? What should I go? I gotta be honest, not the biggest fan. I'm sorry. Nacho? Let's send nacho. I think it's funny. I think it would be nacho over nacho, but let's send it. Found the sea. Shout out. That looks crazy, but this beat knocks me back in. And it was at the dojo, so I had someone help. Getting knocked out feels fun to me. Is that weird? Please don't do that, Caden. It's honestly what that does. It takes away the oxygen from your brain, bro. You never want that to happen. I see black when getting knocked out, and I hear everything, but I can't move. It's the weirdest thing ever. It's really... Honestly, it was scary, to be honest. Macho? Oh, nice. No H? Yeah, no H. Marco Polo? Wacko? Wacko is insane. Can we just use a WK word? My phone just died. I was not even paying attention. I'm sorry. My phone just died. Give me like a few minutes. I'm sorry. I see black. I got put in a neck choke in a real match, and without it, I would have lost. Shout out. Good thing your tolerance was built up. I never tap. My rule is black out before tap. That is the rule. Sorry for yapping. That's okay, Kate. I love hearing your story, bro. I love hearing your story. You're not yapping. No way. Wacko is a word. It's a word, but it's informal. We've had a bunch of informal or slang words, so it could be. It really could. WK. Is there any other letters I could use? Hold on. Let's see. Blank, blank, LO. Oh, wait. AC. LO. No. BO. No. XO. No. VC. No. BO. No. MO. It's wacko 100%. I like wacko a lot. It's wacko 100%. Hold on, my phone's not charging apparently. Now it's charging apparently. I'm scared. Can I tell you about my teeth? It's my happy place. Can I tell you about my teeth? Of course, Green Sharks. Oh wait, can I tell you about my teeth? Yeah, Green Sharks. It's my happy place. What is I never type. What is your happy place? The dojo? Can you play Ordinary by 1,000-Foot Critch, please? Solid Tank says, hold on. What? Yo, Solid Tank. No, I'm scared. Ordinary 1,000-Foot. It's got to be Keiko. Keiko? The seed or whatever that.
What's real and original?
Those are like the only word. I think you cooked right there. I think that is it. 1 second. Ordinary by Foot Cutch. Fighting is my happy place when I'm most calm. Yo, I'm gonna let my phone charge for like 2 or 3 minutes because like I don't want it to like turn on and then instantly be charging and using the camera because it's gonna be really hot, like kill the battery. So let me like let it cool down for like a second. Yeah, let me let it cool down. All good. We still got the top screen. Shout out. Keiko. Hold on, I like this beat. Yeah! Okay, I was a little scared to send that, but really, the reason why I was kind of confident to send it too is because I tried all the other combinations and nothing looked good. That's the most reason why I sent Wacko to begin with. Nothing else looked good. Shout out! Smart Silver, that wasn't me! That was Solid Tank! Shout out! No! Keiko is absurd. The reason why I keep sending audio over and over is because like at one stream I want to send one word over and over because I want to get a one. I want to get one. We just have not been able to get one. It's really hard. The easiest way to do it is to really send one of the best words. This obviously has 1, 2, 3, 4 vowels, so I mean it's kind of like why not, you know? Green, that's wild. So I got a cavity on my baby tooth, and it's been in my mouth since 2014. So my adult tooth under it is growing out from under my baby tooth. Green shark, does it hurt? I know it hurts, but tonight I'm gonna pull it out. Yo, green sharks, please don't pull it out, bro. Let a doctor, like, go to a doctor and let that, or a dentist, bro. Let a dentist do that, bro. Because your teeth, your jaw, like, it's very important, bro. I don't know if you can, like, you know, seriously damage yourself from that. Be careful, bro. Please don't do that. I do not want you to get hurt like that, bro. Keiko is so absurd. Keiko, cow. Whatever. I love this band. I've met them in person and they're the nicest people ever. You know what's really, you know, well, whenever you're like actually like humble, doesn't even matter if you're rich or famous, just being humble in general. I love people like that. Yo, Solid, what you want to send, bro? I got you. Let me see. ST. Can't do that. But I actually kind of need to use EIY. Fiery? Hold on. Did I cook a little bit? Be honest. Fiery? Fiery? Is that tough? I got a dentist appointment on July 16th. Bro, just wait, Green Sharks. Just wait, bro. I need a root canal. Just wait for them to do that, bro. I hope inert works. You want me to send inert, Caden? N-I-N-E-R-T. Inert is not bad, to be honest. Let me send fiery, though, please. No. So I-N-E-R-T. So basically it's the same thing, the E-R. It still can't be inert because the like ER isn't the same thing as inert. But I do still need to use the T. Interesting. What is this? Just the I? A-E-I-O-U. This is just the I situation. It would have worked better, my man. I would have to use the Y, Caden. It's like black and there's an indent down to my gum. It's like black and there's an indent down to my gum. Yo, Caden, or Green Sharks, bro. I hope they're able to fix that for you, bro. Just wait, bro. July 16th is like a week away, bro. They're gonna fix you up, bro. Just the eye situation is kind of crazy. Yo, Charlie, that song was fire. I gotta be honest. That was like a solid 7 to 7.5. Wrist is absolutely insane. I don't even need to see it anymore. I know it's it. Ah! Hold on, give me 1 minute. Gripe? G-R-I. Yeah, I know E. I'm back! Wait, I think. I'm back! I made my first long video, kind of. Crimp? C-R-I-M-P. Crimp is not bad. I don't need to use the R and the I right now, though. Crimp would be a good one, yes. Okay, so let's use a C, maybe. Let's just use C. C. H. I could do like Chet. Interesting. What'd you make it about, Infinite? What kind of video did you make it about? They said they're gonna pull it out and wait till my adult tooth grows back. Yo, that should honestly fix you up, bro. I hope that fixes you up, Green Sharks. Okay, now we can play smart. It can't be many things. True. I think the 2 greens really helped us, to be honest. I feel a lot more confident with these 2 greens. Glad you liked it. The TFK, glad you liked it. TFK are the GOAT of hard rock Christian music. That was fire. Could this be my first best Wordle guess ever? Yo, Kaden, you've had a ton of good guesses, bro. Their music has totally changed my life. Yo, Charlie, shout out. Honestly, music is like, it's like not food. Like, obviously, you need food to live. But you need stuff for your mind also. Like, it's like food for your mind. Not really, right? But in a way. Like, music makes my mind, like, at ease, at calm. I can drift my mind into the song and feel good and feel happy, you know, like it's like mental food. My brain is braining for once. Yo, Katie, you've had a ton of good guesses, bro. B for bring. Let's just send that. It has the C. It has the C. It has the L. Wait, blink. Oh, bring. It has the B for bring. It has the C for crimp. It has a K because, like, why not? And it uses 1 vowel. You gotta think all the options. Bro, my foot has a big cut in it and it hurts a lot. Yo, you know what's so crazy is I jumped up on my bed and like I hit like my case. I have like a case and I jumped on it. And like I was like right when I was gonna go to sleep, right? So I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, ow, that hurt. I was like, oh, that hurt a lot, but like whatever, right? Ow. I was like, that hurt, but like whatever. Like it's not gonna bother me that bad. I'm gonna still lay in bed and like look. Anyways, I looked at my knee earlier today, bro. It's like bloody. I was like, bro, there's no way my knee was that like damaged. I think it's Brink, B-R-I-N-K. That was their earlier stuff. Can you play one more? Then I promise I'm done. Yeah, Charlie, what's the next one, bro? Chimp for letters? Chimp would have been good. C-H-I-M-P. Chimp would have been pretty good too. Said hi. What's up, Robin? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, Robin. How's your day been, Robin? Yo, Charlie, bro. The Pacers lost, bro. Unlucky, man. I'm wrong. No, Brick. It can't be Brick, no C. Brink can't be Brick. Yeah, it can't be Brick, no C. Green. Autocorrect hates me. I meant to say Brink. Let's go Brink. Bang! Hold on, actually, let me do a different one. Actually, we'll send it. We'll send it. We'll send it. It's okay. We'll send it. Brick would work too, but I'm gonna go with Brink. Or change TFK. It's been a long day, LOL. Sorry to hear that, Robin. Let's see, what was it called? War of Change. War of Change. 1 second. Official audio. War of Change. 1000. I don't want to see the video because like sometimes they copyright me for the video. It's like a block. This is Sound of Fire, I gotta be honest. I saw that. Ah! It's been a day, amigo. Shout out. Hey, Caden and Tank and Charlie. So good. Let's go. I did it. My day has been okay. Okay days are better than bad days, so I hope it was at least okay. So can we play Gartic in a bit, please? We'll probably play it off stream. Start with monks. Start with monks. Shout out Green Sharks. I got you, bro. It's random. Ah! Green Sharks. I gave you a chance, brother. Brother. Ah! I gave you a chance. Wait, brother, do? Brother, no. Brother, ew. No. Brother.
Brother, what's that?
Shout out to my Shaolin monks out there.
What's that?
What's that, brother? Go learn something. Get screw meditating. I don't know. I was joking. Anyways. I'm gonna let someone else start the word. Green Sharks. Get your dance shoes on. No words at the end start with this. It's okay. It's all right. Pick another one, Green. It's all right. Tank was right. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay to switch it up every now and then. Let me actually lock in AUDIO. This is an audio play. 100% out of 100%. Easy here? Yeah, for sure. Do Green. I want to be a monk and then I can learn to float. You want to be a monk so you can learn how to float? Fairy. Did I just cook? No, the eye. Oh, bro, I kind of cooked, but the eye. Giant. No end. Dude, I just heard some lightning. That's probably why my internet was bad. I just heard some hardcore lightning, and it was like kind of stormy earlier. Dude, Green. Yo, I'm turning so on to some new music. Shout out Charlie, bro. Charlie bring the jams. I gotta be honest. Really is. I've always loved this type of music, though. I've always loved a guitar and a bass and all that. Drums. Plays Irate is crazy. No E? No, Irate would have been beautiful, bro. Pixar? P-I-X-A-R. I don't know if I can go Pixar. Pixar is crazy. It could be Pixar, crazy enough. Caden, Irate is awesome starter word, though. Yo, Irate would go so hard. You're right. I would love to use Irate. I-R-A-T-E. Dude, that's so good. Dude, that is so good. But yeah, definitely can't be this one. You gotta dig into more stuff than... You gotta dig into more of their stuff, man. I think you would like them. All right, now it's my turn to play a rock song, buddy. I know rock music. It's my turn. Charlie, we're gonna go song for song, buddy. It's too late. Get him out of here. It's my turn now, bucko. Hold on. Do I got something? No, I don't really got anything. No. Hold on, wait, let me cook. Give me a second. No. Okay, Dyer and Jane, you know, that goes hard. Okay, you know, but there's, I want to play, this is my favorite song. Not really. This used to be my favorite song, like favorite rock song. When I actually, because I kind of always grew up on rock. I meant rap and country. I grew up on rap and country. And then my friend, one day I was gonna go with like one of my best friends, right? I had a best friend that was like bad, and then I had a best friend that was like good. He was older than me. He was like 4 years older than me. He was like probably 13 at the time, and I was like 8 or 9. But like I was always with the older people, older kids. I was like always my entire life around older people, and so I would hang around him too. But he did not want to hang around with my like bad friends. So like it was like two different worlds. Anyways, my friend, I was gonna stay the night with. He went to the army and everything. I'm like actually proud of that dude. Like I was like proud to be his friend, that type of guy. He was like a really good guy. He's been funny. He's always been like everything. Just cool dude. Shout out to my friend Zach. I'll say it anyways. You know, all Zachs are normally just good dudes. But anyway, shout out to my boy Zach. Love that dude. Anyways, what? Oh, okay. I was gonna go stay the night. I was staying the night with him all the time, whatever. Same thing was my other friend. And then one day he was gonna go take me to go stay the night with these other people. I'd never like actually went to go stay the night with like friends of friends. I'd like never done that before. And so I was gonna go stay the night with his friend. And like my friend had a car at the time, and like we were in a truck. I really don't even remember how we had a truck, but we were in a truck, and I remember rolling the window down and we listened to this song. This was like the first time I ever really listened to rock music. I thought this was tough, I gotta be honest. It's a word. Amazing bad. You should start with irate next round. I'll start with irate next round. I got you. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Be right back. I might be back. If I don't come back in time, I love you. Yo, Naomi! Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of our community. I hope you have a good night. If you don't make it back, I appreciate your time. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Did I just give Silva the best word? Irate is fire. I did something useful. Let's go, Kaden. Let's go! Naomi and fam. Salute emoji. Let's see what you got. See you later, Naomi. Play Dirty Cash. Kill switch? You know, Charlie. Charlie knows. Is another eternity. Trail? That's fire! Dude, that goes so hard. Listen to it. Let this bless your eardrums. Let this bless your eardrum. Right here, my bad. Fire? Yo, Kaden, you like this? Smart tank fire? It's Pixar. If it's Pixar, you have to play Dirty Cash. If it's Pixar, I'll play Dirty Cash, Green Sharks. All too well. Trail! No! I was gonna do the thing! I was gonna do the thing! Ah! No! I was gonna do the thing! I can't do the thing! No! Trait. Broken! No! That was gonna be such a banger, and I know bangers. Shout out to Solid Tank for Trail, bro. That was goated. That was goated, bro. Cause I was kind of I was having a hard time, I gotta be honest. Shout out! That's crazy, you know, kill switch. Shout out to my boy Zach. Irate! No! So I can use like OUY, Bayou. It's just a Bayou play here. I think it's just a Bayou play. And I try to use every valve. Why does my camera feel like it's not in the right spot, bro? It's ready to fall like at any moment. I think it's better. One second. The song goes, it's about to go really hard though. Solid tank, salute emoji, prayer emoji, cross emoji. My ears have been blessed. The guitar goes hard. Ah, duh. Ah. They trolled us, bro. I thought that was it. Oh, it's wrong. I thought it was right. Just fooled the whole comment. Yo, Caden, you seen that, bro? They literally hit us with they juked us out, bro. Oh yeah, it's gotta be trade. I was like, what on earth? Can you still play Dirty Cash? I'll play Dirty Cash right now. Yeah, bro. I got you, Green Sharks. I got you, bro. Thanks for asking kindly, bro. Wait, I was gonna type in Green Sharks. Wait, Dirty Cash. Bro said, can you still play it? Even though I got it wrong? Yeah, of course. Because you asked nicely, bro. I appreciate that. Irate 425. Wow, yo, Charlie, isn't that crazy, bro? Let's see what this is like. I've never heard this song before. Let's see. It's just a Bayou play, is it not? A-E-I-O-U-Y. Yeah, it is. I feel like this is about to go hard. Yo, yo. Money talks, dirty cash, I want you, dirty cash, I need you. Yo, okay, I'm vibing. Hold on, let me turn it down a little bit. Definitely a vibe, yo, shout out. Took me about 5 minutes to come up with one word. Yo, that was a tough one. The A repeat, group, or Bayou. Everybody spam money talks. Shout out, Green Shark. Please help. Please help all in Jesus' name. Love you all so much. Sylvia, you are so cool. Yo, CP3, thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate you. I hope you start feeling better, you know. Really appreciate your time, bro. Really grateful for you, bro. Shout out to CP3, bro. How are you feeling? What's up, Sir Quarters? Says Caden. Money talks. Shout out, Green Shark. Sir Quarters. Cross emoji, prayer emoji, salute emoji, fire emoji. Money talks. Shout out, Snakey. R-O. I don't need to use the R. Bad, but let's be focused on me. I really hate to hear that, bro. And I know, like you said, you know, you don't really want, like, you know, the attention on you and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm gonna message you afterwards, bro. I really hope you start feeling better, bro. Things are gonna be okay, you know. You just gotta stay positive, CP3. Stay positive, bro. Obviously, I can't say, you know, how I know how you're feeling, anything like that. All I can ask is that you stay positive, bro. Everything, you know, Stay positive. That bass goes hard. Money talks. Shout out, Charlie. Quarters, prayer emoji. We shout you out every stream and pray for you every day. And I pray every day. Yo, thank you for that song, Tank. Honestly, that means a lot, bro. That's really kind. Thank you for that song, Tank. Bro, I wish I had people like Sword Quarters and Caden in my stream. Shout out Green Sharks, bro. But if money talks, then what does it say? Y'all rule? Thank you, CP3, bro. Y'all rule? Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming back, man. Really appreciate you. This song? Absolutely getting onto the playlist, bro. This is getting added to the heat, bro. Maybe, actually. Definitely hipster. Yeah, definitely hipster, actually. What a banger, bro. Shout out Green Sharks. Wow. Money talks. Wow, that's fire. I do my nighttime prayer at 12. Pray for forgiveness and pray for any man going through any illness. And I make sure to give a shout out to Quarters and Ben's knee. Yo, Caden. That's so fire, bro. You know what's crazy is building a community where people care about each other. Like, you know, that's like one of the greatest feelings of all time. That's one of the greatest feelings, for real. Thank y'all. Rip Ben's knee, Caden. Rip Ben's knee is crazy. I know you think you're joking, though. It's a vibe for sure. For Ben's knee is probably what you're saying. I don't know. For Ben's knee. Yeah. Anyway. Wow, that was such a banger. I got to be honest. Yo, Green Sharks. I need another song from you right now, Green Sharks. Right now. Give me another song right now. It's a vibe for sure. My bad for not shouting out. It's hard to type. My bad for not shouting out. It's hard to type. Yo, CP3, don't worry about it, bro. Just, you ain't got to worry about anything, brother. Just be here. I really appreciate you being here. Love you all. Yo, CP3. Shout out the GOAT. Thank you for being here, bro. We love you too, man. For real. The actual GOAT. Yo, CP3, you know who Linus... Yo, CP3, look at my art I drew earlier, bro. You know who Linus Tech Tips is? I feel like this is a masterpiece. Should I do a little signature? Is there a way I could... Here's my signature. My first ever signature in art. Wait, I can't even do my signature. We'll just leave it at that. This is my signature. Is that fire? What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. It literally means nothing. But I was just thinking, I can't do my initials, bro. I'm so sorry I forgot Charlie. I'll pray right now. Caden, can you add Robin and her family to your prayers, please? Absolutely, bro. Shout out to Robin and her family also. I'm thinking right now, Green Sharks, now. That's 100% my fault. It's okay, Caden. We're joking, bro. Charlie, 100 prayer emoji. Thank you, Caden. They could really use it. They honestly could too. Robin, if you're a prayer warrior also, if you don't mind adding Robin, her family. Also Charlie, you know, he's a part of that also. Charlie's just being strong, asking for Robin, but, you know, also Charlie, you know, it's hard on him too. So he said it. If you don't know, I don't know if I really want to put this business out there, so I won't really. But, you know, a tough time happened, and it was to a really nice person. That's what I want to say. It was a really nice person, so. You know, if you don't mind adding Charlie and his family, there's Robin and her family also. Play Welcome to Gorilla Tag or Gamble. Yo, Green Sharks, I need something better than that, buddy. I know that's some trolly song, bro. I need something better. You just had a hardcore banger. You can't go from hardcore banger to Roblox, Gorilla Tag, Five Nights at Freddy's song. I believe in you, Green Sharks. Yo, Green Sharks, you just gave me like an 8 to 8.5, bro. I don't want to. All right, bro. What was it? Welcome to Gorilla Tag or Gamble Core. Wait, Gamble. I feel like this is going to be like, I'm going to insta skip this. Gamble Core FNF. Let me give it a chance. Let me give it a chance. Don't prejudge. Let me give it a chance. He said play Welcome to Gorilla Tag or Gamble. He actually, his mind second guessed and said FNF is not Five Nights at Freddy. My bad. See, don't judge. See, I'm not a perfect person either. It's hard to be a perfect person, right? So don't prejudge. Let me be honest and give it a fair opinion. Notion? What does notion mean? Notion song. Five Night Funkin'. Interesting. Shout out Kaden, because I did not know that. Notion? This song? I've already played it, apparently. Do you want me to play this one or this one? Which one? Under Oath, Waiting on the Walls. Under Oath, waiting on the writing on the walls? One of them? Which one, Green Sharks? I need a song now, buddy. One of them. From Peanuts, question mark? What were you asking about, Sir Quarters? I just seen that, bro. My bad. Oh, from Peanuts, question mark. My bad. No, from Linus Tech Tips. Linus Tech Tips. My bad. How did I miss that? Linus. I showed it early in the stream. It would be hard to show it again. Linus Tech Tips. It's this guy right here. It's this guy right here. But at a funny angle. You can actually kind of see it. You can kind of see it. Oh, I would have to do that. Anyways. Wait, why does this kind of give a decent representation? Anyways, yeah. Thought that was pretty funny. It's a song. All right, I'll just play Notion. Actually, I want to hear this one. Not bad. It's a little too much, though. Okay, see, now it's catching me. Yo, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Sorry, I can't stay the whole stream. No worries, Kaden. Thank you for being here basically the whole stream. I'll probably end in the next, like, 15 minutes. We'll probably do, like, 1 or 2 more Wordles. Probably end in the next 15 minutes. We'll do, like, 1 chrono photo and a GeoGuessr. Probably be a shorter stream tonight, because I did want to, like, try to... I want to end earlier, so I go to sleep earlier, so I start earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to try to be up at 10 p.m. Central. 10 or 11 Central, something like that. Writing on the Wall. I got you, bro. I got you. This song, decent. Honestly, it's decent. Where was the Notion song? Notion. Let's see. I'll listen to both of them. I would give that last song maybe like a 5 or a 6. Probably like a 5. 5.5 to 6 towards the end. I liked it towards the end. With the possibility to a 6.5 towards the end. Oh yeah, this song was super hard, bro. Super hard. Writing on the Wall, I got you. This song's super hard. Love this song. All right, what is this? Actually, I'm gonna try to make it to the Gartic. Caden, salute emoji. Bye, Caden. Good night, Caden. Yo, I'll stay. Thanks for saying good night. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome back, Caden. Long time no see, yo, Caden. Hold on, this is Caden. Simpsons walking in and out. This is Caden! Oh, welcome back, Caden! My bad. All right, let's lock in. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more Wordles. We'll do 2 more. We'll do this one and then 1 more after this. That's all I'm thinking of. Send it. That wasn't that good, to be honest. That was kind of not that good. Probably not smart. But it could have always been a double R. You never know. I know it's been a while, hasn't it? Play Fathers played by Juan Day by Air. The Simpsons meme, bro, you're killing me. Yo, it's Charlie! Charlie at least knows my... Charlie gets me, bro. Charlie, thank you for being you, bro. I know a lot of y'all get me, so thank y'all for getting me and understanding me. I appreciate y'all. Growl. Caden! All right, so can we do GWL? Hold on, because I kind of messed up. So can we do GR? I don't want to use the R and the O, basically. Wagon, walla, lagoon, wag, wag, walla, lig, wag, wag, gal, gall, gone, gall, skull, ghoul, glon, glow, glowed, glows, glown, glown, grown, glown. Play, plead. Green Shards, I probably won't do any more song requests, bro. I'm probably not. No shot. Growl, Aspire. See if we can do like maybe GW. Wrong. WRONG. No N. Maybe we can do GW in a bunch of letters. Do I just send Growl? Like, I'm kind of scared. Like, could it be R? No, it can't be ROO. RO blank. What could it end with? What could this end with? Blank. Group. No, it can't be group. I think growl is kind of fire. Please, you won't regret. All right, you caught me with that, bro. You caught me with that. Play, plead, DJ Ricky. Pretty sure we listened to this before. I think it actually might be growl. Could end in another O, I guess. I gotta be honest, I think it's growl. It wasn't. And it ends with L though. That's kind of absurd. I gotta be honest. The fact we found the L was kind of a lifesaver. I have to be honest. 1 second. Blank R-O. Tori! That's what I'm saying, bro. Grommel? Grovel? Grovel? Groxel? Grozzle? Grockle? Grozzle? Grohol? 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 Like G-R-O-H-L? Draw? Draw? Crawl? Or raw? Crawl. It has to be like grawl or something. G-R-O-H-L definition. Drawl. You just said it? I didn't even know that's a word. Drawl? Droll definition is a word? Double L is crazy! Ah! Tank's right. Curious or unusual in a way that provokes dry amusement. Curious or unusual? Hold on. Curious or unusual in a way that provokes dry amusement. Dry amusement. So that's saying like, you're dumb, or like, I don't know. I think dry amusement. Interesting. What is dry amusement? What is dry amusement? I feel like it's like stuff that's funny, but like only because. What is dry humor? Dry humor, also known as deadpan humor, is a style of humor that delivered in seemingly emotionless and matter-of-fact tone. The humor comes from contrast between and a matter-of-fact tone. Matter-of-fact? Interesting. I can't really grasp that, to be honest. Droll? Is it like, hold on, prol, P-R-O-O, F-R-O-O? Is like, frol, F-R, let me just look at a definition. Frol is not a word, apparently. P-R-O-O definition. Not a word. It's, what was it? Droll. Dude. What the freak? One more wordle. Last wordle of the night. Let's go! Oh, wow! Last word of the night. What do we do? I'm kind of tired, not gonna lie, yo, Green Sharks. We're gonna end in maybe like another 10 minutes. Yeah, that definition doesn't help really. I have a feeling our rate will help the next Wordle. I always thought it meant boring. Dry humor. I thought it was like humor that was like... I thought it was humor that it was like, you stink. And everybody's like, ha ha ha. They laugh at like that type of humor. Like, it's like, I guess like lower form. I guess, oh, obviously, I don't know. Gartic phone, yo, Green Tank, no way we can play Gartic phone, bro. I'm tired. Gotta be honest. All right, I did some stuff, y'all. What you doing, Finnet? What's up, Finnet? Nice, what's good? Do Chads? Apparently pro is a word too, but very rare. Interesting. Irate will help. Trust? Wait, don't trust? Chads? It's yo, Green, chill. Yo, chill. Chads? No Gartic? Dang, yeah, sorry, bro. It's probably too late to rock that. All right, let's see. What's the last word of the night? Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it. Hold on. Shout out to Charlie. Charlie wanted to hear this. Please, prayer emoji. We just used irate on the last word. Peanut. Chads can't use Chads. Infinite has always used Chads literally every time. Audio is still for a banger. All right, audio is still for the banger. Still a banger to try to hit a one. Go! Thank you. Let's have an easy night. No S at the end. Chads? Infinite Black Hole literally always says Chads every single time. He's not ever recommended another one, which is really funny to me. I respect that. Shout out to Infinite. Wow, nice. That was a banger. Let's hit a 2. Let's hit a 2. S will always fail. S is fire. Yo, Charlie. No, the O can't go there. So where'd the O go? Is the O ever going here? Damon. Darko. I thought about that too. I like Darko, but I don't know if that's a word. The champ is here. Prayer emoji, salute emoji, love emoji, cross emoji. Yo, champ. What's up, Dream? How's your day been, how's Miss Tammy, Dream? What's up, Dream? I called it so my new Reverend would be here. What's up, bro? Shout out to Dream. Dogma? Dogma definition. I don't even need to hear anymore. It's dogma. I literally don't need to hear anymore. Say less. No! Dogma is a fire word. What does dogma mean? A principle or set of principles laid down by authority as incontrovertibly true? Wait, what is incontrovertibly? A dogma. I've always heard dogma in a negative connotation. Not able to be denied or disputed. A principle or set of principles laid down by an authority as incontrovertible. Wow, dogma is fire. Dogma is a fire word, but why have I always heard it in a negative connotation? Interesting. I don't know why. Dang, that would have been so lit. Often used related to religion. Interesting. That may be why. Thanks for that, Solid. Solid, you're so like knowledgeable also, bro. You really are. Reverend prayer emoji, Reverend prayer emoji, fire emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji. Bro, I missed my song. Let's run it back then for Charlie, because it was so fire anyway. Silva, can we do Gartic Phone tomorrow? Yo, Kaden, for you, Gartic Phone, buddy. For you. Let's do Gartic tomorrow. Let's do it. Kaden, salute emoji, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji was calling you on the phone, on the other phone. Green, salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji. I might go to bed. Green Sharks. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you for being here. Tank, salute emoji, heart emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji. Bro, Silva, please, prayer emoji. What's up, Dream? Bet, go. I think it's like this. Nomad. Blank O, blank AD. Bored. Is it that easy? Where's the A? B-O-A-R-D. Bored. Horde. Green, salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji. Good night, Green Shark. Bye, y'all. And Silva, I'm gonna join the Discord when I wake up. Yo, Green Shark, join the Discord, bro. We'd love to have you in there, please. Bro, look at us. We're growing and growing, buddy. We're growing and growing every day. Literally, you know what's crazy? There's like normally like 10 of us on like every day. Well, like besides the bot, there's like normally like probably like 10 people on every day, which is really crazy. Shout out. Board is great. I think I like Horde a little bit better. Imagine it's bored. Green, have a good one. Silva is the goat and Jesus is the shepherd. Shout out, Caden. Yo, that's actually a fire analogy. Thank you for that, Caden. That's really kind, bro. Silva, can you check Vibin real quick, please? What? Yo, that's fire, Charlie. Oh, you don't? Well, you got to purchase it? Yo, that's crazy. But still, that is funny, bro. The actual goat. That's insane. I want it. Board, poured, toward, horde, board. Is it board? We may have had horde already. Did we? Might have. Board is great. Salute emoji. Tank. Green Shark says salute emoji. Tank, Dream, Charlie, Caden, and Snake. And Infinite. I killed someone wearing that skin in Warzone. Actually, it's insane. Bye. Call of Duty added you as an operator. That's not me, Charlie. That's you, Charlie. This song's going hard too. I gotta be honest. Blessings, Green Shark. Prayer emoji, cross emoji, moon emoji, salute emoji. And also Silva. What's up, Green Sharks? Charlie. You're trying to go banger for banger with me, buddy. Chill. It's my turn.
Looking back at me, I see that I never really got it right. I never stopped to think of you. I'm always wrapped up in things I cannot win. You are the antidote
That gets me by. That gets me. Never meant to be so cold. Board was all you? Well, Dogma was fire. Dogma is what let me know Board, really, but I wish I would have sent it instead of Horde, bro. I don't like that. Call to you. Sorry about all the lies. Maybe in a different life. Isn't that some profound words? Maybe in a different life. That is some profound words. And honestly, anytime I ever like, I get to deep thinking and I'm like, I wish this and I wish that. For example, like, this is a tough one, right? I wish like my mom's mom didn't pass. Like my mom's mom passed away when she was 17. So her mom passed away when my mom was 17. So I'm like, man, like maybe in a different life, but you know, like, will we ever experience a different life? Like the things we think about, you know? That's the crazy thing about life, bro. How did we even start? Like, think about not being here. This is some deep silver lore. Think about not being here, like being not born, right? And then all of a sudden you were born, bro. Is that not crazy? Like all of a sudden you were like this. Wah. You were like this at one point. Wah. And then all of a sudden you were like, yo, what's up? Shout out to Wordle. That was the last Wordle of the night. Let's keep it moving. Let's do our chrono photo. What I really meant to say is I'm sorry for the way I am. Is I'm sorry for the way. I'm getting like a 90s, maybe early 2000s. My dad passed when I was 17. Shout out to your mom. That's very hard. Dang, Solid. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. And I'm sorry for even bringing that up, because like I know that kind of makes other people like think about their, you know, situations. So I'm sorry for bringing that up. Kind of selfish of me. So, and I knew what sucks is when that's the thing about like being an intellectual. I'm sorry for saying this, is that I know me saying that when I said that, and I almost hesitated, but that's the battle, right? I almost hesitated and didn't say that because I knew me saying that would make people relate in a, well, not like relate, but like it may make of somebody think of somebody that passed in their life. So I was like, like after, I don't like making people feel like that, right? So that's the situation, but it's better to be open and honest and talk about it so other people can talk about it too. I think that's the way better than to not talk about it and not hold it in, you know? So I'm really sorry to hear that, Solid Tank, bro. Like, I know that, you know, it never goes away, you know, like the thought and the sadness, but you know, over time, you know, all you can do is like try to live in their name in a sense. That's the way I see it, you know. So, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. Thank you for like saying that too, because I know that's really tough. Like, thank you for saying that, man. And you know, we're here for you, bro. So we should go to a concert together, bro. That would be fire. Honestly, yo, Charlie, we should honestly go to his concert together, bro. That'd be so fire. Silva, I don't think you know how much we appreciate and love you, bro. Yo, thank you, Caden. You're a go for that, bro. Thank you, Caden. I honestly just want to build a community where we can all just like feel love, to be honest. And to edify, just be morally, just feel like morally you're doing the right thing. I never meant to be so cold. Shout out, Charlie. You're actually the best. Shout out, Caden. Also, on one of my favorite albums of all time, Crossfade. My dad listens to this song. That's what you call dad rock, Caden. We do get reincarnated. Have you seen the stories? And it's in the Bible. A woman was born and her first words was a whole sentence said by a woman during Pearl Harbor. She knew the name and her whole backstory. Yo, Caden, I've actually heard about that, dude. I actually have heard about that. I'm sorry, Tank. I can't imagine a life without, yeah, bro. Really tough. No, it's all good, brother. It's not selfish at all. It's been many years since it hurt whenever that kind of stuff came up. True, you just learn to live with it. That's really it. Like, and honestly, like, that's the battle, right? When you get to that battle, are you gonna say, when you get to that mental battle, right? It's called a mental thought loop, right? Like, let's say, like, oh, like, why didn't I get to meet my grandparents, whatever. When I get in that mental thought loop, am I gonna let it bring me down? No, bro. Like, cause like, are you just gonna constantly be sad? And that's the mental thought loop you have to break out of, right? Like, once you get into this negative space, like, what is that doing for you? And when I think about that, like, and letting it, like, you know what's crazy is because whenever I've heard people like talk about their grandparents, it never really made me feel sad growing up. Like, it actually never really did, because like I would be happy that other people got to experience that. Kind of crazy. And you know what's so funny is pain would come up right after, bro. The world talks to us in mysterious ways. My dad told me when my brother died that the only thing guaranteed in life is death, and that quote hit me hard. That's true, bro. And that's really the way you have to learn to like accept death, is that the only thing guaranteed in life is you're born, which is not guaranteed, but obviously once you're here, you know, obviously once you have the awareness, Once you're born, the only thing you're guaranteed is death. That's really it. You're not guaranteed anything. Nobody, it doesn't matter. Blood, family, this, that, that, love, honesty, nothing. So whatever hand you're dealt, bro, you got to be like, you know, take advantage of whatever you can, you know. Also true, time is our most valuable resource. I'm glad you do connect with that, bro. It really is. Sorry if it's kind of loud. My bad, my bad. I literally became a different person when my brother died. No, I hear you, Kaden. And see, that's why I feel bad, because now I got all of us like thinking about, you know, the time. So I do apologize for that. But it's better, listen, it's better to instead make you feel, if you feel sad right now, it's better to then like vent it and get it out. Because like if you hold it in, that's what makes the pain like deepen. But if you get it out, it's like it hurts, right? But then you're like able to like understand, like, okay, like it happened, whatever, like no changing it. So are we just gonna go back and dwell and be sad? Or are you gonna like be able to understand, like, man, that sucks? You do need to like progress. Because what would, like, I think about, what would my grandparents and all this stuff like want me to do? Like, they wouldn't be like sad. They wouldn't want you to be sad. Like, bro, like lock in. So true. The only one. Pain. 3 days grace. Another good one. Shout Charlie. Yo, Charlie, let's go to a concert, brother. Death makes you mature no matter how old or young you are. It really is. These hard things really make us value what's important. It is. You know what's without pain and sadness, you don't really understand what happiness is. Because like once we go our normal everyday lives, we take things for granted. That's what taking things for granted means. Like, you know what, when I first learned about this is some deep silver lore. When I was like 7, 8, 9, 10 years old, I used to have like a bunch of video games, right? My friends would be like, yo, can I borrow that game? I'd be like, yeah, I played that game like 10, 20 times. I don't care. Yeah, borrow it. As soon as they borrow it, I want to play it. I'm like, yo, wait, what? And then you kind of realize when you don't have something anymore, you want it more. So it's essentially the same thing as when you're having a bad day, like a normal day. It's the same thing as having a good day, bro. Because as soon as those bad day happens, bro, like you can't control it. You gotta be grateful. Yep. I'm glad I'm able to think about it. Most other people would hold it in and possibly wind up making them wrong choices in their life. That's absolutely right, Caden. And you know what sucks is the mental thought loops. Because like right now, as a society, we don't really know much about mental health. Like the average person, like I hate to say this, but you know how I say like the forefront of mental thing. Well, I feel like I'm like, even I feel like I'm on the forefront of like mental thinking, whatever. I'm sorry. Sounding arrogant, cocky, that's what I mean when I say that. But like even I like struggle with it. So like I can imagine how everybody else does, you know? So like why isn't it one of the most important things that we're studying and focused on? And I think in like the next like 50 years, like people are understanding now that it's important, but we don't have like the history and the studies like just yet. Like we probably do, like, because people were smart 10, 15, 20 years ago, right? People were smart and thinking about mental health back then. So like I think in the next 50 years, like mental health will be like a major role, and like it'll be like people will take it very serious, you know? Like it's something we should heal. Like for example, like I was trying to say earlier, like music is like food for mental health. Like it makes me feel good. It's like a battery. Like your mental health like is like a battery. Maybe it drains low, and then what charges you back up, like having good times, being with friends, talking, enjoying streams, watching movies, playing games, you know, whatever makes you happy, you know? And it charges you back up. Maybe like mental health is something like everybody needs to take a break for a certain, like whenever your mental health is like drained, you know, take a break essentially, like. And obviously like that's kind of simple and basic to say, but it's not really like, it should be a thing. Like for example, like work, now that I think about it, work probably stresses people out to the maximum, like the mental health and pain and all that, like to the point like, and I know because I felt the same way when I worked for like 5 years and I, you know, whatever. Anyways, so yeah, I think like eventually over time, like mental health breaks will be a major thing. For example, I think like in the next like 10, 20 years, like there won't be like a 5-day work week. There'll be like a 4-day work week because like everybody understands like, yo, you need a mental reset. or you can take a random day off within the week, whatever. I don't know, just random stuff like that. Let's do it, Silva. You pick the concert, I'm down. Amen, Silva. Help by Papa Roach would be a good song for this combo. Help by Papa Roach. Yo, Papa Roach that's insane. Yo, did any of y'all ever watch the movie or the TV show? What is it called? Scarred MTV, I think. Was it Scarred or was it called like Break?
MTV insists that our viewers do not send in any home footage of themselves or others attempting stunts. We will not open or view any submissions, so don't waste your time. The following stories are real. They contain no recreations or dramatization.
Did anybody ever watch this as a kid or like back in the day?
Do not attempt
I think it has Papa Roach at the beginning.
splitting stunts under any circumstances. They can cause serious injury or leave you permanently scarred. Tonight on Scarred.
I guess they don't have the song.
Skateboarding is
Did anybody watch this growing up, bro?
For close to 16 years.
You know the guy. Anyways, there's some deep lore. That's a deep cut right there. That's a deep cut right there. That's crazy. We all need help sometimes. That's true. When I was watching what was happening in LA, it made me realize just how much a relationship with God can change a person for the better. Love that, Caden. Music is food for the soul. Really is. Music helped my dad get through his childhood trauma. Yo, Caden, I'm telling you, music can really it's really like food for the soul, like mood for your mental health. Agree, Charlie. I don't have much money, but I spend all my extra money on records. You spend all your extra money on records. Let me see. Well, yo, Solid Tank, what's your top 3 favorite records you have? I know you said the Star Wars one, I'm pretty sure. Your favorite record. No, wait, you said the Star Wars one because we had a picture on Chrono Photo Star Wars. What's your favorite 3 vinyls you got, Solid? I know you said one you have is like $600 though, something like that. Or it like went up in price or something. I've seen that, I'm not joking. My dad's stepdad. My bad for pausing the song and starting to pause it. My dad, my dad's stepdad was a horrible person. He did some unspeakable stuff to my father. I hate to hear that, Caden. That's, I really hate to hear that, bro. Hate that your father went through that. And essentially, you probably, have dealt, not with that, but like, the effects of that, maybe. No, I don't think so. I've seen that. I'm not joking. Love Papa Roach. Music? Was that Papa Roach, Charlie Jones? That was actually Papa Roach. That's who that was. I was trying to wonder who that was. Music is so powerful. Look at the colliding plate experiments. That's what sound waves look like. Collide plate experiments. So interested. Amazing Renaissance experiment. Let's see. Very interesting. My dad was watching Jackass and showed me Scarred. Yo, shout out to Caden's dad, bro. It's so funny. Jackass into Scarred is a crazy pool. Love that for you, bro. My dad had his childhood vinyls. Your dad still has his childhood vinyls? If you want to find the secrets of the universe, think in terms of energy, frequency, and vibration. Energy, I think of all the time. I think that's and then frequency is probably the mental aspect. So energy is like the feelings and emotions. Frequency is like probably my mental aspect that I overthink. And well, not overthink. I analyze everything. I guess that's a better way to put it. And vibration. What would vibration mean? Whenever you know what's so crazy? This is going to sound so arrogant and cocky. I'll read a quote from like Nikola Tesla, right? And his quote will be something that I've already like thought about and the way I like live already. I swear, like this has happened to me maybe like 50 times. I promise. Albert Einstein, Nikola Tesla, like all these random people, all these great quotes. People will quote all these random people. And then the quote will be something that I've like already like thought of and lived by. And I'm not saying like I'm better than anybody else, whatever, but like it's just straight factual. Like I'm not even like straight factual. Anyways, shout out to the. I gotta look this up after stream. I'm really interested in that, bro. Let's lock in. Let me lock in because I'm keeping all y'all up, and I do apologize. That's amazing, Kaden. We lost most of my parents' ones. Oh, I hate to hear that, Solid Tank, bro. You know what sucks is like. Anyways, I don't know. I don't want to bring it sad, but yeah, that sucks, bro. I hate to hear that. Now, my dad made a pledge to God to treat his own children better. Yo, that's fire, Kaden. That's what I really love about religion. That's the aspect I love about religion is that people will find a way to actually really better themselves. And if it's through religion, I respect that 100%. Not a single percent in my body says like, don't do that. If it makes you become a better human to where, you know, I appreciate that. I really do. He broke many cycles of his past. That's fire, Caden. You have to break the chains, bro. You have to break the chains. He broke alcoholism and abuse. That's so fire, bro. You have to. It looked like Jacoby back in the day, so it could have been Jacoby. Is that Papa Roach? Papa Roach. And the fact that you say Jacoby is like so crazy. Jacoby Shaddix. Yeah, that was his name. Jacoby, the dude with the long black hair. That was him. Papa Roach was the band, right? Tesla was a genius on a level that is hard for us normal people to fathom. That's so true, bro. That's the things that I appreciate, like, and the fact that so when I say okay, hold on, here's some deep silver lore, and this is actually my stream title. I try to never explain my stream titles, but because I always want them to have a deeper meaning, and for whoever thinks they can think the way I think, how would that mean? Whatever. Anyways, I want them to have their own meaning. I don't want to say the meaning. I want them to have their own meaning. But the meaning to this, like, is like the reason why I say I feel like I'm on the forefront of the intellectual thing is because I'm street smart and book smart, but not necessarily book smart to where like I know like every scientific equation and this and that. But if you teach me that scientific equation and I need to use it, I could use it 100% all the time, 1,000 times, 100% of the time. But like I don't focus my energy in that, right? But if I focus my time and energy in that, I could. But like I'm also street smart, so I understand like the emotional street smart of like being. And when I say street smart, I feel like that's more of a like hospitality. Like I understand the human aspect of life, and the book smart is like the mental aspect of life. But most people have either one or the other, right? And I'm not saying I'm like better than anybody or whatever. I'm sorry, you know. But that's where I feel like the difference is the street smart and the book smart. And when I say street smart, it's not necessarily hood street smart. It's like I was saying, the emotional and the human aspect of life, and then the book smart is the mental aspect of life, where you have to like think above and not above, but like ahead, not ahead, but like forward, essentially. I don't know. Anyway, sorry, that's some crazy yap, some deep silver lore. That was some deep yap. Want to hear something crazy? Donald Trump's grandpa was responsible for cleaning out Nikola Tesla's home and kept 60% of all relics found in his home. Trump might have a time machine. Yo, Trump! Let us use your time machine, buddy! Yo, Kaden, that'd be crazy. Someone said that what made Einstein such a genius was how he could explain such complex concepts in a way even little kids can understand someone. That's the thing also. I'm glad you said that, bro. That's another thing that like these extremely smart humans, they can't explain something to where like a person like me or you want to listen to it, right? They're like, oh, well, the hyper theory of this and that. And like, they don't know how to simplify, how to get the most important main idea into simplified terms. They really have to explain step by step by step. And most of the humans, like they do need that instant, like, what are you saying? What do you mean? What are you talking about? They don't want to feel dumb. Most humans don't want to feel dumb. Me, I love feeling dumb because what does that mean? That means I can learn something. So I love feeling dumb. I would say 95% of humans don't like feeling dumb. So I forgot where I was. I feel like I was towards the end of that, like what I was talking about, but I kind of lost my train of thought right there. No. Anyways, yeah. But yeah. Anyways. Having deep thoughts. I really haven't. Since I've been sad and depressed for like 5-10 years, I haven't had super deep thoughts and conversations. So it's fun to like go back and use my mind to actually have the deepest of thoughts, right? Really fun. It was his uncle, not his grandpa. My bad. All right, let's lock in. Let's speed run this. Let's lock in. But that's what I was saying. The smartest humans aren't able to explain these basic concepts like easily. And that's where I feel like I also kind of fit in. I kind of can bridge that gap. As long as you're able to explain it to me, I can explain it to like the average, like whatever. Anybody can. I'm not better than anybody else. Anybody can. There's people out there way better and smarter and emotionally intelligent than me. So, way so. Anyways. May I ask what happened, Sylvia? What was I actually talking about? Sorry. Yo, Kato, what was I talking about? I'd literally be on the Yap Fest, so. Oh, why I was sad and depressed for 5-10 years or whatever? I'm lurking? Hey! Fire.
Who's to know if your soul will fade
At all.
The one you sold to fool the world.
All right, this is the running of the Bulls of 2000. Shout out Charlie. Not one phone? What is this? Is that a camera? I was gonna say 2006. This has to be pre-2008 for sure. The way, yeah. This is the running of the horses in 2000. I was born in 2008. Shout out Caden. 2008. I'm gonna go with 2004. I want to go with 2006. That's what my gut said. 2010. I would have expected at least like one more phone, at least one more camera, at least. 2010. Not one more phone or camera in sight. Fair enough. The photo is pretty crispy also. You're playing straight bangers tonight, Sylvia. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie, you made me, bro. I had to put, you were playing bangers. I had to play some bangers. I'm glad you found happiness though, Silva. Have I found happiness? I'm finding it. Honestly, I've always known happiness. I've always known it. Since I was like 13, I gotta be honest, I've had one of the greatest. Don't get me wrong. I'm sad and depressed because I had such a great time. So like, I understand what that great time is, and now I'm living in the times of not great times, right? So is it really sad depression? Or is that my mental thought loops that I was stuck in, right? Where everybody like simplifies this as depression, right? Have I found happiness? I'm happy, right? I love gaming. Well, my true happiness is edifying, right? Gaming, edifying. I would say that's in comedy. That's really the top 3 things I ever care about. Sports too, but like, so that's all I've ever, so me like being able to stream and potentially growing a platform to where I can like, just like have a video every day where I like, not wise words where I'm trying to be like some like, I don't know. I just want to like have a thoughtful opinion on anything. Like I want to be a person where you can literally ask me about anything and I have a thoughtful opinion. And like me building this platform, everybody coming to stream every day, hanging out, like being a part of it, like I am finding that happiness. So have I found it? Yes. But the thing is, like, I've always prepared for it. But like, I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Yap Fest. Sorry. I'm lurking. Shout Snaky. This is before Gen Z. Before 2010's crazy. So will fade at all. This is before Gen Z for sure. I'm gonna go with 2004. Oh heck yeah, Charlie. Appreciate y'all. Can I suggest one more, please? Charlie, of course, bro. What you got? Good realization, Silva. I was gonna say 2004, but Europe is always later than I think, so I'm gonna go 2008. Oh, I was behind. Never mind. Bottom of a bottle, empty soul. Yeah, if you pause it, that's the thing. Sometimes you forget, like you're behind, and you gotta catch back up. That happens to me in like so many streams. I'll pause it and be like, oh dang, I need to catch back up. Bottom of a bottle. Let's finish this song and then I'll play it. I feel like we've had this photo before. That's a man? Yo, don't disrespect the nuns, bro. They're gonna come for you. That's all I'm gonna say, buddy. I feel like I swear we've had this photo before.
I don't judge how you doing, bro. Did you get a flight?
Yo, this is how versatile my music is, bro. Listen to this.
Take one, bro. Did
This
you
guy.
get one? Take one. It's tomorrow night, and it's so epic.
I doubt anybody's ever heard this, but it's so beautiful. Listen to it. It's
I
so
just said it
beautiful.
like a white guy, so you understood how epic it was gonna be. There she goes. She's the one for me. We got the kind of love that a blind man can say. And she's my all in all. She's my everything.
I'm trying to turn it down so it doesn't hit hard. I think it sounds good though right now.
She's my summer, she's my winter, she's my spring. I'm in love with my best friend. I'm a lover, ooh, I'm a lover. Tell the whole world and smile, please. I'm in love.
I can dig it. Dude can sing.
My best friend.
He was on American Idol. After this, I believe. After this, he went on American Idol.
It's the reason that I'm still.
Can get you in some deep feels, gotta be honest.
She's the reason that I'm still alive.
Eating some cherry bombs without the explosives.
She took all the drugs and all the pain and bad stuff
About my life.
And that's the reason why I can live with my hands clean, morally right. I'm in love with my best friend. I'm a lover, ooh,
I'm a lover to the whole world. It's 1900.
I said,
I'm in love, I'm in love, I'm in love.
I'm in love. Oh, yeah.
1900? 1914?
I'm a lover till the
I'm gonna say 1934, my bad, I missed it. This is some 1915 to 25 action, my bad, I didn't even see those. It's crazy we have the same taste in music.
my baby girl.
Shout out Charlie, bro.
She's my boo.
1900?
She's my
Anyway, shout out. What was his name? I forgot. Hollywood Anderson. Shout out Hollywood Anderson. That's fire. Let's see. And then we could go straight into this afterwards, bro. From rock to that to this. Yeah, who was that? Hollywood Anderson. All right, my bad. Hold on. Before we get into that, let's listen to Charlie's song, bro. I was about to go crazy on that one. That one goes too hard. I gotta be honest. That was a banger, and I know bangers. As good as any chance we're gonna get. Hollywood Anderson. I have to remember that. $1,900. No. One day. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fire. This is Aura. Also close. 1904, bro. How has it been 3.5 hours, bro? I tried to go get on earlier. I'm sorry. Having a great time though. Every time, it's awesome. World War II. World War II. World War II era. What was that? 1940. Dude, this reminds me of like playing WWE versus SmackDown. This is like some WWE SmackDown vibe. I can just see somebody slamming somebody down. Charlie, that's for you. But when was World War II? What year, Caden? Yeah, it's an M1 Garan. M1 Garan. Bro, swagged up. I gotta say, this is Aura. They were like, yo, get the picture, get the picture. What year, Caden? This song is so fire, I gotta be honest. Shout out to Lioness Tech Tips. I gotta save that after stream. Can you smell what Silva's cooking? Yo, I used to love doing, you know what's crazy is I used to love doing the eye thing, the eyebrow thing. I used to love doing that. 1938, but it has color used. 1940 to 45. 42? Yo, look at the beginning of it. Look, here, check this out. This is, look how clean and everything looks perfect and beautiful, barely used, lightly used. 1940, beginning of the war. This is like, look, get ready for the war. Look at us. And then afterwards, that's when it gets bad. This is 1940 on the dot. Watch this. Say less. Solid tank. No, I'm just playing. Caden said 38 too. That's fire. Yo, I kind of like was on the head with that though. That was pretty fire. Yeah, definitely some kind of propaganda shot for sure. They're like, yo, get the shot, get the shot. Bro, you killed that? That was some pretty good like context. But it was just a lucky guess because I didn't know what year that was. 1 year after my guess? No. Shout Caden. All right, last guess of the night. And then I'm going to do a speed run. Then we're going to go to GeoGuessr. Everything is so clean. Really good detective work. Yeah, that was. I feel like that was. I'll take a little pat on the back. Thank you for that, bro. Let's go. What's up, Dream? Let's go. Good work, Caden. Thank you, Tank. What's up, Caden? Dream. Let's see, interesting. 66? We're having prayer emoji, cross emoji, fire emoji, salute emoji. Yo, Dream, what year car is this, bro? I want to say 60s, but I'm worried we're being trolled. Yo, Charlie, that was a banger. Believe me, I do know bangers. Now I can't listen to this song because Dream's here. Let me be a little more appropriate. Yeah, I say I'd rather be a little more appropriate. Plus, this is the last song. Actually, I was singing this song and I want to hear it, so I'm gonna play it. Right when that last song ended, I heard this song, or like I seen the video for this song. Oh wait, hipster banger. Where's hipster banger here? I want to hear this. I know that car. 58. I want to say 6. I know that car. Wait, let me cook. I know that car. '58. No! Shout out Caden. Shout out Dream. Actually, Tank said 62, bro. Shout out Solid Tank, bro, with the 60 pool. The 60 pool is pretty nutty, I gotta be honest. Yay! Watch the speed run. This was a good score. 4,000. Let's see if I can beat that. Watch this. No, I was gonna say 59. Fiat. Watch this speed run. Watch this. 1900. My first ever 1900. Come on. Break. No. This is easily and apparently and obviously. Why does this look so new? This looks like a fake, like what? Is that not in the like 80s, 70s? What the freak is that? Ah! Ah! You know what? I actually sniped this out because I was like, yo, this is like some 2000s, I was thinking this is like the 2000s, but it's such an old black and white photo looking thing. I was like, yo, there's no way. So it made me go to 70, but it actually was 1998. All right, buddy, now I'm mad. Get me out of here. Every car's like older than 90. This is the Great Flooding of 1923. Screw you, buddy. Okay, wait. So the first flight was in 1903. This airplane looks way better, right? This is like at least 20 to 30 years in advance. I don't know where these cars were made. This is like the 40s. 35, no! All right, my last guess of the chrono photo. I have no idea, so I'm saying 1900. No! Yo, who knows what this move is? Yo, be honest, who knows what this move is? Ha! Ha! What is that move? Be honest. Yo, Charlie, you might know that one. I'm kind of embarrassed to say. I don't want to say. Anyway, we're out. Get us the GeoGuessr. The good old Dick 3-Okated! Ah, yo, Gated! Yo, you actually understand. That is so, no, you're perfectly right, bro. Charlie, I'm upset that you don't know that one, bro. The good old twist. I got it, no way, Kated. That is so funny, bro. I'm literally, that is so funny. I'm glad you knew that, bro. I'm glad somebody knew that. Why was I even saying that? I don't remember. Why did I even say that? I don't know, but how did I get on the good old dick twist? I don't know. Check vibing. The good old dick twist. Let's see if it just pops up. I don't know. Grab his, oh yeah, it's from this meme.
MMA fight, dude.
You
Too much.
twist that dick!
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
No dick twist! No dick twist!
Look at the form. Yo, he was trying to grab balls too. Ballsive. Look at the form. All right, well, I'm sorry. Yo, that's unhinged. I'm sorry. Ah! Yo, it gets late at the late night streams. It gets late night. That's all I was like. Ah! Perfect form. Yo, did you see the form? That was a great aim. Ha! You were making those gestures in an anger of losing of the picture. Yeah, that was what it broke. The good Cobra Kai of the D. Yo, that was some Cobra Kai. I gotta be honest. Marine Street. All right, watch this. Watch this epic pool. It's always Massachusetts or New York or somewhere weird. My bad, I only had like 5 seconds left. Okay, mountains. Grab his, get twisted. Oh, sorry. My bad, that was crazy. Oh my god, dude. The good old twist. Shout out, Charlie. 2016, wrong game. Yeah, wrong game, bro. Song request 50 bands. Yo, probably not doing any more song requests, bro. We're just gonna do this and then I'll probably wrap up stream. Tomorrow, Snakey. Recommend that one tomorrow, bro. I got you. Should call it Uncensored Silva. Uncensored. There should be like a good name for it. Something to do with S. I'll work on that, Kate. I got you. Mountains again. Yo, this view with the mountains is crazy. Maybe like Colorado. For some reason, I'm getting a more Utah vibe. Silva After Dark, something like that. Exactly, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm getting a Utah vibe. If it's Colorado, I'll be angry. They aren't super tall though, so maybe Cali. Yo, what's up with Utah? What's the word on that? Maybe not. I got a feeling. Ah! All right, my bad. 1 minute. I was gonna go forward like this, but I didn't want to like do that, so I didn't know what to do. Cooked. Salt Lake City, bro. It was actually Utah, which is crazy, bro. Be honest, quick, fast. Name 2 things from Utah. Fast. The Utah Jazz. Dude, I don't know anything else. Mormons? That's only one. Something and something. Both y'all lose, bro. There's literally nothing to see. If you can't name, listen, this is the test. If you can't name 2 things from a location in more than 10 seconds, that place is not real. Utah's not real. Also, before I forget about this, how crazy is it that that Edify, right? Edify was one of the Wordle words. Be honest, is that not kind of crazy? Wordle has been out for what, 6 years? How long has it been Wordle? Wordle's been out for like 4 or 5 years. It's never been Edify. I've never really even heard people talk about edifying. How did I even learn about the word edifying? And perspicacious. I'm pretty sure Solid Tank said perspicacious the first time. Who said edifying? How did we find out edifying? Anyways, I gotta figure that out. Utah's not real. Ski resorts, swig, churches, everywhere in my house, mountains. Yo, Snakey, your house is not real, buddy. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. East High. Pause right before the beat drop. My bad. Let's go back. Let's hit it. My bad. Dry, very dry. Why would they ever have a boat? That means there has to be some type of water close by. Watch this pool. Watch this pool. This thing's Florida's. Florida? Okay, if you got a feeling on Florida, I'll go Florida. What did I say? Arizona. That was crazy, bro. That's crazy solid. That was a fire pool, bro. How did you get Florida from this? It just seemed kind of like swampy, Florida-y. Interesting. The boat. Literally Alabama, Caden. I lived in a trailer park that had a neighborhood just like that. Capitol Reef, Zion, Wasatch, Moab. Yo, you just Googled all that, Snakey. Snakey, you're from Utah. You live in Utah, and you didn't even know that was in there. You had to Google it, bro. Be honest. Whoa, so goes again. Ah! That little palm and the sand and the rusty boat. I was like, okay, def Florida. Where's the baby palm? I didn't see a little palm. Where's the little palm? I really don't even know much about trees, to be honest. Or flower or vegetation. Flowery. See that little palm? I have those in my yard. Yo, wait, can I move? Oh, because it's the see that little palm? Where's the little palm? This thing? Yep, the one you zoomed in next to the boat. Interesting. These things. You just looked at it? My bad. Interesting. I lived in Utah, no search engine needed. Snakey! I love you, brother. I'm just kidding, man. Shout out to all Utah. I would love to visit it. I know it's beautiful. Let's see. All right, let's keep it rocking. Instant Hawaii vibe. It's gotta be Hawaii, huh? This is the most Hawaiian looking thing I've ever seen. I mean, respectfully, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm feeling Hawaii again. I feel like we've had this, have we not? We have gotten pictures of the same ones before. This is Hawaii, let's just send it. Where do y'all want to go? Hawaii where? Don't do Honolulu, it's been that twice. Okay, let's not go Honolulu then. Honolulu is right up here. So let's go further down then. Maui, you wanna go Maui? So I've been Call of Duty since you started your stream. Shout out Charlie. Yo, Charlie, how's the games been going, bro? Maui's a bad choice. How are the games been going, Charlie? Yo, Caden, what do you think about Maui? You wanna send that? Appreciate y'all staying to the very end of the stream. You already goats, thank you. Sorry I'm streaming so late. I'm gonna try to start earlier, I really am. It's in the middle too, so not terrible, true. You're the goat, so it's up to you. Let's send it. Wait, it's the bigger island down here, bro. Shout out Hawaii. Caden was right, it was not Honolulu. Shout out. That's a good one. I'm proud of that one. All right, last guess of the night before I do my speed run. Then we're gonna end stream. Last guess of the night. Broken roads. Interesting. Wait, the sun is setting. Sets in the east, right? Rises in the west, sets in the east. Wait. Appear set in the west. My bad. I always forget that. It sets in the west. I think this is somewhere west coast, huh? I don't even know if that's what that means. How do you face north? I really don't even know. I got Georgia vibe. What's the street name? Street name is Ranch. In Sunningvale or something? Ranch in Sunningvale. Kaden, we're gonna play some Warzone tomorrow. Shout out to Charlie. Okay, and you down to play some Warzone? Wow, we have some really close ones tonight. Yeah, tonight's been a banger, to be honest. Sun sets in the west. Does that mean West Coast? I don't know. I got Georgia vibe. I don't know. I'll just say it now. What do you want to say, Kaden? Yo, we got 10 seconds. Yo, solid. What do you think? It's Huckleberry 420. Shout out. 420. Shout out Kaden. What did he say? I got a Georgia vibe. All right, Georgia was the only guess, so let's rock Georgia. Yo, Missa who? Missa Gagagwa? Yo, that was close, bro. Wait, Detroit? Michigan? I had no idea Michigan was round like this. Michigan, the state, looks like this? What is this? That's Canada? Oh, no, we're going to have to take Canada. Yo, all right, Canada, listen up. I'm speaking. Yo, Canada, listen up. Silva is speaking. On YouTube with an average of like 700 subscribers. Listen up. All of Canada, I need y'all to hear me. We're taking over Toronto and Mississauga. All the way from Montreal, all the way to here. We're taking that back. All right. See y'all later. All right, let me do a speed run. This is all me. This is Alabama. I don't even need to see another second of it. It was Wisconsin. Quick, name 2 things from Wisconsin. The Green Bay Packers. And I want to say the cheese where you roll down the cheese down the hill, whatever that thing is called. Name 2 things from Wisconsin right now. Cheese? That's it. I knew it was Midwest, but I can't type like that, chat. Yo, CB3, thank you for still being here, bro. Thank you, bro. Name 2 things from Georgia, Kaden? I just seen that. All right, 2 things from Georgia. Dude, I can't name 2 things from anywhere. I'm dumb. I actually am dumb. I'm sorry. No. I literally can't name 2. Georgia Bulldog. That's all I know, bro. I'm not good with momentums and monuments and stuff. Or what is this? All right, this is my bad. This is me. This is me. Arlington? Open sky, flat land. I got nothing. American flag. Probably Southern. Oh, that's sweet. Love that, bro. That's sick. Love that. That's some southern stuff, bro. That has to be some southern stuff right here. I don't need to even say anymore. Last guess of the night. I gotta get one right? Hawaii. Honolulu, matter of fact. I've been here before. I've never been to Honolulu in my life. No! It was where we had it earlier, bro. Alright. Shout out to GeoGuessr, shout out to the stream, etc, etc. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. Etc, etc. I had a great time, great stream. Cue the outro! Queuing the outro. Ah, where is it? It's our quarters. Salute emoji, fire emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji. Our weakness is this area for sure. George is not even real. Is that your name on Warzone, Caden? Caden, salute emoji, quarters, salute emoji, cheese. Ellsworth, cheese. Wisconsin's not even real. Tight. The Falcons and the Hawks. Yo, you can't name. That's cheating, Charlie. But that's what I would have did too, Charlie. But I'm from Minnesota, so try Minnesota. Shout Minnesota. Yo, Minnesota. Dang it. Sorry, Charlie. Or sorry, CP3. That's the speed run that I do at the end of the night. No, Hawaii for sure. Hey, that's still close. Maybe I'm just, yo, chill, Caden, you're not, bro. Love you all. Salute emoji. Yo, CP3. Love you too, bro. Heart emoji. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? Fire stream tonight, Silva. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Charlie. And just in case I don't see you, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Yo, chill. I think it's good afternoon, good evening. Let's look it up. Pause the outro. You know, if I'm pausing the outro, it's very serious. Good. I need to know this because I want to say this towards the end of my streams, at the end of my streams all the time. So let's actually like figure out what it is.
In case I don't see ya.
In case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Good afternoon. Got you. Let me amend that. Let me cook. Let me cook. This is the beginning stages. If you're here from the very beginning, imagine a year from now when things explode. Never forget you, bro. Promise. Cue that outro again. And oh, chill. Ah! It's a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bro, I gave you that idea. I'm so proud of that. Shout out Balsiv. Shout out Balsiv. All right, hold on. Balsiv, not yet. All right, listen. We do our shout outs to everybody that made it to the stream. Shout out Charlie. Shout out Caden. Shout out Solid Tay. Shout out CP3. Shout out Fast Boy. Shout out to Snakey. Shout out to Green Shark. Shout out to Aster. I can't even scroll up that far anymore. Who was here? Who was here? I can't even scroll up that far anymore. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. A lot of people made it, but I just can't remember right now. I'm having a hard time. No, I can't remember. Anyways, listen, if you made it, I really do apologize. You know I love you. Robin, shout out to Robin. You're right, Charlie. Thank you for that. Naomi was here, and you, bro. Thank y'all for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, y'all goats. Mono. Shout out to Mono. Why am I forgetting everybody? I'm sorry. What happened today? That was weird. Anyways, if I missed you, I'm sorry. I do apologize. Love y'all. Thank you. Hit up the Discord. Check vibe, and you did say that earlier. My bad, Snakey. Linus Tech Tip's passion turns. Shout out to Linus Tech Tip. Yo, Snakey. Shout out to Ben. Shout out to Dream. You're right, bro. Shout out to Ben. Yo, Charlie, you're a goat, bro. Thank you for that. Yo, Snakey, that's your job, bro. You're supposed to be doing what Charlie does. I was just kidding. Thank you, Charlie. You're a goat. All right, shout out to the Discord. Shout out to Charlie. Shout out to Caden. Shout out to God Bless America. Shout out to Arcane. That's all the bots out of the world. Shout out to the bots. Shout out to Blur. Shout out to Chevy Jake. Shout out to Juju. Shout out to Quarter CP3. Shout out to Silva. That's me. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. He's currently typing. Shout out to Headcat. Shout out to Aster. Shout out to CEO of Random. Shout out to Charlie. That's Charlie in the chat. Shout out to Crit Brothers. Shout out to CTB. That's Fury. Shout out to Cupcake. Shout out to Damo. That's Damien. Shout out to my boy George Orwell. That's Solid Tank. Actually a legend. Shout out to God Bless America. That's United States. Shout out to Happy Fella. That's Monochrome Man. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. Shout out to J-Dog. That's Fast Boy. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Kingman. That's Ben. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Master Scion. Shout out to Nah. Shout out to Neo Tesla. Shout out to Dino Rupt. He was in the chat earlier today. Shout out to Peterson. Shout out to Raven Dream. That's the champ. Shout out to Robin Mooney. Shout out to Savova. Shout out to That True Friend. Shout out to Thunder Rex. Shout out to Yuhi. Shout out to Banana Rama. And last but not least, shout out to Alistair. Restart that outro, buddy. We're almost done. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses. Shout out to Reddit. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Owen. Shout out to Kumar. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Ballsiv. Shout out to CP3's coworker Mary. Shout out to Jason Statham. Shout out to Kendra and Kendra's Nana. Shout out to Ben and his dick. That was crazy. Anyways, shout out to the military goat. Shout out to the guy that chose the wrong cup in Indiana Jones. Shout out to Felicia. Rest in peace to Business. You okay to chill? Shout out to Algonquin. Thank you, Snaky. It's gonna be so hype when you hit 1,000 subs. Yo, I hope one day, hopefully soon. We just constantly grow slowly and naturally over time. I'm happy with that. Charlie, we made it again. Now you guys, love you all. Yo, shout out. Keep grinding. You make it. Thank you, Caden. Thank you, bro. Good night, Silver. You're the best human I know. No, I'm not, bro. Don't say that. Listen to me. You're the best human you know. Thank you for that, though. Shout out to you, Silva. Shout out to me. Shout out to Googleology. All right, listen. If I missed you in the Discord and over around the shout outs, you know I appreciate it. You know I'm very grateful for you. I love you. Thank you. All right. Time for our quotes. Actually, I didn't count. Let me count like 10. I'm glad I remembered. 130,701, 130,702, 130,703, 130,704, 130,705, 130,706, 130,707, 130,708, 130,709, 130,710. I didn't count that much. That's okay. As long as I stay consistent, that's the moral of the story. Listen to me. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? I say it all the time, every day. You know. You know by now. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? Don't put yourself in situations where bad things can happen. Pause the outro. If you're stuck in a bad thought loop, that's a bad thing that can happen. How can you prevent that? How can you prevent yourself from going into depression and the sadness? You can prevent it. Don't tempt it. Don't have those constant negative thought loops that's going to do nothing for you but bring you down and make you sad and have these negative thoughts. Don't get stuck in the negative thought loop. If you can prevent it, don't tempt it. Why tempt it? Pause that out. I mean, restart that outro. Stress is paying for the brain. In a similar vein, your brain is, you need your brain, bro. Without your brain, you're nothing. I hate to say that. Without your brain, you're nothing. You're not you. Your brain is what controls everything about you, your mental health, everything. So please don't stress out your brain by constantly attacking it with attacks. Stress is pain for the brain. Stress is attacking your brain. Stress is pain for the brain. And that, last but not least, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have in this life. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I very much appreciate that. I do not take that for granted. I'm very grateful. Thank you for that. I had a great time. Another great, successful stream. 4 hours long. Honestly, I'm really proud of that. Love y'all. Love you too, Solid Tank. Thank you for being here, bro. We love you too, Tank. Shout out. Good night, guys. Silva, fire emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji. Shout out Wintermelon. We had a great time. Thank you, Caden. Last wise words of the day. Listen, like, ups and downs, lefts and rights. Just get through the negative thoughts. Break the negative thought loops. Final wise words of the day. Break the negative thought loops. And yeah, that's everything. Break the negative thought loops. Yeah, I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time. Yeah, I do believe that's everything. I really appreciate y'all. If I don't see y'all, wait, no. How do I incorporate that? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Ah! I have some wise words here. Get them out. Ah! Good night, my friend. All right, listen, y'all. I hope y'all all have a good night. I hope y'all all have a good day tomorrow, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I'll be live at the same exact time tomorrow. What time is that? Actually, maybe like 11 o'clock p.m. That's what I'm hoping for. It'll probably be like 12. I'm sorry. But yeah, I hope y'all had a great time. Enjoyed y'all's time. I did, so I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, that's everything, y'all. It is about that time of the stream. My name is Silva. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. I'm out. Yep, that's everything. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. I had a great time. Like I said, final wise words of the night. Break the negative thought loops. Break the negative thought loops. Yeah. I hope y'all had a good time. I did. I hope y'all all have a good night. I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Love every one of y'all. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.